Kia ora, everyone. Hope we're doing all right. Oh, oh, good. Valid. Mic's on.
Good, everyone.
Hey, everyone.
I'm just gonna catch up with a friend.
Hey, how's everyone going today? You had a little bit of Sammy in the background. She is just about to jump into a check-up call with a friend, so she's doing her thing. Kia ora vai. Hello, hello. How are you, lovely? It's wonderful to see you again. Hope everyone is doing well out there in their time zone. Have a hair on top of my drink. Good, good. Extra keratin, it's fine. But yes, I hope we're all doing well today. We are back with more colouring. Surprise, surprise. We're back into Alien Worlds. Now, I know last time we were mostly working on this one. And then I had, because I had those colours out, I was talking about how I was going to colour in this one. And then after stream, I just got inspired, and so I started working on this one. So you can see we've made a lot of progress on this one. I'm still very much in bouncy mood with my pages at the moment. I am jumping all over the place in terms of pages. I have whips everywhere. I've barely finished off anything. And rather than trying to finish off stuff, I keep on starting new pages. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting month. But hey, I'm having fun. That's the main thing. Mostly feeling better too, which is also very, very lovely. So yeah, we're going to see if we can get a bit done on this one today. We may even finish it. I say that knowing what stream is like, knowing how distracted I get, but all going well, we could finish this one today. Or get it to a point where all it needs is the Mod Podge. And if we get it to that point, that's pretty awesome. So there's a couple of things that I want to do on this page first off. So I just want to refine the shading on the planet a little bit. I want to make the lighter side lighter, the darker side darker. Same with the moon. And then the other thing that we need to do is work on these asteroids because they're relatively flat. So we need to bring out a highlight and a shadow on all of them. So I did use Inktense for all of this. And I do like how it has turned out. I do feel like this is an accurate representation of the rest of our planet here. So there. Yeah, like I feel like that's the same planet, you know? So I do like how that worked out, and I'm not going to muck around with it too much. I may pull out yellow Posca and just, or like some Posca and do some edge highlighting or something, but I don't want to play with the planet too much. I more just want to darken and lighten, which is what I need to do for every element on this page. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good time zone. What are y'all up to? Have we done anything exciting? The most exciting thing I did was I made cookies yesterday because I was really, really craving freshly baked chocolate chip cookies. But I ain't got spoons to make chocolate chip cookies. Not that they're particularly hard, but I didn't even have the spoons for that. So we went out because I had to do an emergency supply run for some other stuff. And while we were there, I also picked up, well, I ended up picking up 2 boxes of cookie mix because it was like $7 a box or 2 for 10. So I was like, sweet, we'll just get 2. Which, according to the instructions, meant that there was enough for 40 cookies. I did not have the spoons to sit there and bake out 40 cookies. And then Sammy made a joke about wanting a cookie the size of a pizza pan. So I made a cookie the size of a pizza pan. And then 5 the size of my hands. These are thick cookies too. These are not thin cookies. I think they were meaning for you to make like little thin snap type cookies. I wanted chewy chunk chocolate cookies. So yeah, the recipe said that it would make 40 cookies and I made 6. But they were everything. And yes, I did use a pizza cutter to cut up the pizza pan cookie. So that is now 8 cookies. So yeah, we so far on this page there is Derwent Inktense, and then I have used some Liquitex matte black. Samsara found her old acrylic paints for me. Candy the Cane, hello Raiders. Kia ora Raiders. And hello, Candy the Cane. Hello, Sleepy Ghost with the most. How are we going today, lovelies? Welcome in. Kia ora to all the raiders that have come in. Candy, what were you up to today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Neon Mace 24, howdy, kia ora, welcome in. For all our new lovely friends that have joined us, kia ora, my name is Amy. I am a colourist based in Aotearoa, New Zealand. And today we are colouring in a page from Alien Worlds by Kerby Rosanes. So this is what I do, is I work in adult colouring books, not spicy adult. Let's clarify that. Adult aimed colouring books. And my goal is to sort of create beautiful works of art from other people's line work. So we're working on a planet called Lost Paradise. We've done the Solar Giant, the Apex Predator, and this one here, which is like a forest intelligence creature that looks after the whole planet and sends its communications through the whole planet. Ah, I just pressed all the wrong buttons here. My desk is also a mess, which does not help. Go back to Stream Manager so I can actually see things. And so yeah, we're kind of bouncing between this big overall planet view and then like arrival at the planet view at the moment. But yeah, that's what I do. So if you have any questions about colouring or pencils or any other things, we're also talking about chocolate chip cookies, because yesterday I was craving chocolate chip cookies, but I couldn't be bothered individually making chocolate chip cookies, so I made a chocolate chip cookie the size of a pizza pan, as you do. And Candy, I was working on some emotes, a rare art stream. Oh my gosh, some rare candy. Rare candy is top notch. So if I continue the art stream with your crazy colouring skills. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And if you need to raid and fade, please do the self-cares. I know often at the end of stream, particularly when you're doing like art streams as well, and you've been like mega concentrating, sometimes you just need to step away for a while. So if you need to raid and fade, if you need to go and lurk so you can do the self-cares, please do what you need to do to look after yourself. Same with all your community. If you've come in with the raid, but you've been watching for 6 hours and you're like, I need to go move, please do the self-cares, because it's important, yo. You're worth caring for. I've had a few wobbles today, and I'm almost certain I dislocated my knee swimming, but I went to the arcade at the pier and won a Hello Kitty teddy. Also enjoyed swimming despite the knee. Swimming is actually the best thing to do for a knee injury too, because you're not putting pressure on it, but I hope not. I have dislocated my knee a couple of times and it is not fun, so fingers crossed. Jump on a cookie! Yeah, and yes, I did use a pizza cutter to cut the cookie up. So between the 5 palm-sized cookie pieces and then the 8 cookies from the giant cookie, yeah, that's what, 13 cookies, and it was meant to be 40 per the box serving size. And I was just like, nah, I don't have spoons. I barely had spoons to bake cookies, hence why I just use box mix. You know, you do what your spoons allow you. I really wanted fresh chocolate chip cookies, but I did not have the energy to make them from scratch. So box mix, giant cookies, so there was less time standing. And we won because we got freshly baked cookies. I was doing great until I heard about all the cookies again. I wonder if I have the ingredients for cookies still. I'm sorry, Vi. I'm sorry, Vi. Also, I am a good professional streamer. That's not how you spell shout out. Ah. My mods are usually on this. I love my mods. They're so good. if you see a heart in chat and you're not already, please go follow Candy the Cane. Candy the Cane has been like one of my OG Twitch Day friends. Like, way back in the day. Old, not that you're old, but like, we've been here for a while. OG friend. Exactly. One of the OGs of the channel. So, you know, it's cool when you find someone and then like 8-9 years later they're still around. I think it's 9 years I've been streaming now. I think it's 8 years on Twitch and 9 years streaming because I started out on Picardo. Nothing makes you feel old like trying to figure out how long it's been. My god, I got asked my age the other day and I had to sit there and calculate and I was like, I'm 36. And they were like, are you sure about that? And it's like, yeah, I don't know anymore. I'm at the point where I don't know. Like, yeah, I think that clarifies as old. Or as one of the nibblings says, really old. Nibbling is 4. Candy's one of my OG internet friends too. Heck yes. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I am another one of the OG G Squad members from back in the day. Pencil Butter. We've been internet friends for like 10 years now. And Smelt, all still around as well. Smelt and PB. Candy. Who else do I still see from the OG crew? Not many, but yeah. Also, anyone hang out so much, I think we're technically in real life friends at this point. Heck yeah, I love that. It's one of the great things about the internet is the way that we can connect with people and just make friends all over, but also in places you wouldn't expect. I was in another Twitch chat one day and a person was in there as well, and I was just talking about an event that was happening in my town about 2 blocks away from me, and this person goes, wait, do you mean a mentions event? And I'm like, how did you know? And they're like, oh my god, I'm in that town right now, I live in that town. I was like, I live in that town. We're trying to do this without revealing our location or anything, which made it even more funny. I live in a quite small town in New Zealand, so you know it's not exactly the most common thing. And then I was like, do you live in like the outskirts of the town or do you live in the center of the town? I was like, I'm on the seaside of the clock tower. They're like, I'm on the seaside of the clock tower. I was like, how many blocks from this? And they were like, 2 blocks to the mountain. And I was like, oh my god, you're like 2 blocks away from where I am. It was like neighbors. And so yeah, just like the funniness of meeting someone. Yeah. I met a friend that way too, met them in a chat and then met them at the next day at the craft fair. Small world. Yes. This is again going way back in the day. So many a year ago, I used to also crochet on stream because I used to go to markets and sell prints of my art and my crochet and all sorts of bits. I have an inflammatory arthritis now, so I can't crochet like I used to. I started colouring to try and recover my hands after a fall because of the arthritis. But yeah, originally I was streaming my own original art and crochet items. And during one of my streams, I gave away a little octopus unicorn that was a character that we made up in stream. In fact, it's one of my original emotes, and we still have it. Like a little variation of this guy. And there was a person in our chat called Nomi Noms who ended up winning it. And I was like, oh, cute username. So I messaged them. And then I was like, they were like, oh yeah, no, I'm New Zealand based, so at least shipping's going to be easy for you. I was like, oh, yay. And then they're like, talking about it, and they're like, cool, yeah, and you'll be shipping it to New Plymouth. And I was like, hang on, I'm in New Plymouth. And then they were like, oh my god, maybe you could just drop it off to me. We could meet up at a cafe. And I was like, I can do that. So yeah, I ended up meeting them at a cafe. And then later on, found out that they were involved in the local theatre production company here, and then used to see them every year, and I did the theatre productions. Yeah, it's quite a small world sometimes, and it really reminds you. Someone in my guild from Final Fantasy 14? I think that's Roman numerals. And here in town too. That's awesome. That pencil extender is ingenious too. Yes, definitely recommend. Especially when your pencils start to get small, get an extender. Especially if your hands get sore very easily. And for me, going through my pencils like crazy, it's an essential. Yeah, absolutely, Neon Mace. Please dip. Please do the self-cares. And hopefully we'll catch you again sometime. We stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, 10 AM New Zealand time. Except for when I fall sick. I say that because autoimmune issues. But we do our best. Alright, so already just adding in the extra darkness and the extra light. Why have I got you so zoomed out? God, like I'm a professional or something. I should really set up. I wonder if I can set this up. My lovely Sammy gifted me a stream deck, which first off, frickin' heck, what a gift. But she gifted me a stream deck. So she taught me this morning how to set up like an emergency, I call it emergency button, which will put you onto the break screen and mute. Because that's how I wanted. So I figured that one out this morning. So I've got to set up little scene transitions and stuff like that. But I wonder if I can set up a thing to actually auto zoom in my camera. It does have some Logi stuff, so should look into that. Should look in to see if they do something for Logi Tune, and then I can do the automatic zoom ins, and then I don't have to dig through all the stuff to get the thing every time that I always forget about. And then I can do those zooms automatically. I'll be scooting too. Nap time for grandma. Candy, you know you're in the right place. G Squad. Nap vibes are it. But yes, please do enjoy your nap. Get that rest. Get those spoons. We'll be here with freshly baked cookies and cups of tea for when you return. Or coffee or hot chocolate. Whatever your hydration choice is, as long as you're hydrating. But thank you so much for the raid, lovely. It is wonderful to always see you. And yes, for all our new friends, we do nickname our squad the G Squad. We call ourselves the G Squad, aka the Granny Squad, because we'd like to be in a retirement home. Which is what we call the little community here, the retirement home. We have cups of tea, cozy crochet blankies. You've got a room in the retirement village. You can go take a nap whenever you want. No one can say anything because it's a retirement village. There's like an arts and crafts room and activities, but also like you're totally allowed to just go and have your own space and vibe. Retirement village is where it's at. Sammy uses a move plug for the zoom in. I use a copy of the camera so zoom to where I want it so I don't mess with settings. Ah, okay. Yeah, because Logitune has a like area zoom in automatically, so it's got 3 levels built in with the camera, so I just use that so that the focus doesn't change. I mean, sometimes I just manually adjust it this way, but then I forget that I've also got to change the focus. So I've been trying to train myself to just use those wideness angle ones. So it makes it more logical. But then I have to like go and get it out of the taskbar and find it, and it's like, now I kind of understand how to set up the Stream Deck. I'm like, well, if I can find it, I can just put the buttons on my Stream Deck and then it will be there, and I can put the free things and then you can just go boom, boom, boom. So, yeah. But yeah, Sammy showed me how to set up like the buttons so we can go to the break screen like that, which is great. I haven't set one up to go back to the art screen yet, but when she showed me that one, I was like, well, hang on, there's multi-action, so if I put that in there with them and then figure out a mute one, will that give me the emergency mute button, which is what I want? And so we did it, and it worked. I was like, hee, logic. Because that's kind of one of the big things that I wanted, was basically a panic button. Mostly in case I like start having a panic attack on stream again or something or other, I can hit that button. Plus, you know, there's always a reason to have a emergency is happening, you've got an insta mute and disappear button. Things happen sometimes, you know? Beatty! Hello, hello, hello. How are you going today, lovely? How are we? How's all the colouring? I hope you're doing well. So yeah, one of the reasons why I love using polychromos in this book on top of the Inktense is because polychromos are slightly translucent. And so in the case of this planet here, where we spent so long adding in all the various tones and colours, I don't want to cover that up. I just want to darken areas to help with the gradation, because this side's in shadow and this side's in light. So like, we just want to darken this up a bit so we can just add in a layer of the black, and it's dark enough that it's going to start shading it down for us, and then we'll start to get gradation like we do up here. I need to edit that video still. Ugh, does anyone have a lot of time? No, but if you can figure out how to do it, can you please let me know? Doing pretty good. Getting close to finishing half of my double page spread. Nice. Oh my god. There we go. Terrible habit. Please don't ever start. I have been in such a mood this month. I haven't been writing down my pages, which is really naughty of me, so I do need to go through and catch up my journal. But I've also just been in such a mood where it's like, oh, I can't decide, start a page, start a page, start a page. So we have this one, plus we have this one, this double page spread on the go. I don't think I have anything in here. I might have also impulse brought some colouring books last night. So I brought the Disney Princess Mega colouring book, but it's got some really good pages in here. Some of the like word only ones, not so much, but they back onto pages that I could do with alcohol markers. I need to zoom you out now. Oh my god. Professional. Back to 90% for field of view. So yeah, I impulse brought a new colouring book. I impulse brought 2 colouring books, actually. Because I also found this one, which I'd never seen at the warehouse before. And it was only $5. So I did do, like, this weird kitty thing. I wish I hadn't done nose pink, but it's okay. I just chucked glitter on there. Just got a glittery snout. But yeah, this one was pretty cute for $5. I was like, cool, I'll get it. It's $5. That's not bad. So I did finish that one off last night, at least. I have the Sammy Work in Progress profile picture, which I have finished off the hair on. So I have done a little bit more on that. I've still got to figure out what colours I'm doing for the sweatshirt. I have double turtle spread. I have in Furballs these 2 pages. Plus, there's a picnic page in here. This one, where I've just done the tights and some grey shading. I do have washi tape for this, because I kind of wanted to do the blanket and washi tape. And then I just haven't gone back to it. I also have another whip in Mythomorphia that I was going to work on. Which is the Kitsune page. I have Europa. I started this one yesterday when Sammy was streaming because I was like, I should have really been working on this one. I was like, nah, we're just going to do that one. I just want to colour the oranges and the cat. And then... this was ridiculous. I did finish off this one in the Barbie colouring book. But then I also started this one. I've still got to finish off that one. And then I also have... oh god. I also have... I came here with 6 colouring books. I'm leaving with so many more colouring books. I did finish off the Jashley one, so we have got 3 completed pages. I don't think I ever decided on one in the Little Mermaid one that we printed out. No, so I've still got to do one in here. I also found the Enchanted Forest on clearance, so I grabbed that one. I also grabbed Animal Kingdom because that was on clearance. I found a secondhand copy of The Wizard of Oz. So this one's already been worked in, but I did manage to erase most of what had been done. So I was also gifted the Matariki colouring book. Yeah. Yeah. That's been the mood this month. It's just chaos. Just chaos. So yeah. I just am like, even like trying to set up for stream today, I was like, can we actually settle on a page to work on? Let's just say Alien World pages, and hopefully we'll stick to the book. But there's also a chance we'll bounce out to other pages if the mood strikes us. I also have more stuff to print as well, but we'll do that at some point. One more. You're the one from there. Put you there. You can go there. And then somewhere on top of that as well, I've also got a couple of original art pieces that I'm trying to do as well. So, you know, good times. But yes, we are having fun with it. I would sell my soul for a few extra days without life stresses. I wish I could grant it to you, hun. I would take soul from somebody in order to grant less stress, because not only could I make your life easier, maybe your soul would give me some spoons and I could go zoomies. And I thought I had been scattered this month. Yeah. It's scattered is the word. Like, I'm finding it hard to just stick with any pages at the moment. So... yeah, but hey, we'll get there. It'll be what it'll be. I will try to, I'm gonna try and at least, I'm trying to at least work in all the new books that I have, so that my percentage of my shelf doesn't go up in terms of, like, unworked, because that is one of the goals, so... But also, like, I was saying that I might have to have a whip focusing month, and so it may be that next month we really have to do a whip focusing month and we just work on pages that I've already started working on. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It's been a month. You know, last month was absolutely insane in terms of productivity, so maybe this month we just go a bit all over the place. But yeah, it is fun. I've also started a page in Furballs. I love Furballs. I was really surprised at how much I love Furballs. Like, I knew I'd enjoy it, but it's a really good sized book, and it's really just quick, fun illustrations. And it works really well. Like, this is just based with Inktense at the moment, and like, I'm gonna pull out fine liners and just go around and like detail that, add some shadows under there. Same with these background details. I'm just gonna pull out the fine liners and just go over it, because I actually kind of like the watercolor look in the book. But then you can do, I love this page. I think this is one of my favorites I've done here so far. And that was the Pablos. Yeah, I've done surprisingly quite a few in here, but because it's so small, they're really quick. Like this one took no time at all, and that's because all of that is pretty much Inktense. Marcy, hello! Pebbles is a wonderful book, honestly. It's so lucky to be gifted it. Yeah, that was the first one I did. Because I was just drawn to the page. I also, Pride Unicorn, perfect for Pride Month. Where's our unicorn? There's our unicorn. This is just ridiculously glittery and I love it. But yeah, I saw this page and it's like, we're doing that rainbow. We're of course doing that rainbow. But yeah, I've got, like I said, the two at the front. And then somewhere in here is the picnic page. There it is. Which I started before I got sick. So I just coloured in the socks, which is the trans flag colours, if you didn't notice. That was kind of the inspiration. It's like, I want to do socks that colour. And then I just pulled out a grey pencil and started shading everything else because I wasn't sure of the colours. But then, another impulse buy this month. My god, there's been so many impulse buys. I got some washi tape, some pretty washi tape. So I'd like to do like various squares in the washi tape and then just fill in the rest of it solid colors and just do like a pretty, like they're pretty florals. Just one of them's got bees, one of them's got butterflies. This would be a really sweet little like cottagey core blanket that she's sitting on, having a cup of tea, some apple slices and some chocolate while she reads her ebook and has a little kitty wrapped around her. Like, I just thought that would be super cute. So we'll get back to that eventually. Maybe we'll switch to that later today when I decide I've had enough. Also, I brought mermaid stickers yesterday too. And because this is one of those books where the pages are exactly the same in each of them, I gave a couple of sheets to Sammy so she could continue to decorate her sewing machine. I did notice as well when like we went to the warehouse to stock up on a few supplies last night that they also had some really cute ducky ones, and I regret not getting the ducky ones. But they also had some kiwis, and I was like, oh, I should grab those for whenever I send out things overseas to people, because the sheets are all the same, so I could just rip off a sheet and include it in the package. Because, like, stickers are cool. I do have some designs that I worked on a while ago for some war dart stickers. Because I would like to make some stickers that I could just, like, gift out to people. So I have the designs made, and in fact they were going to be made for my birthday stream as part of the birthday giveaway. I was just going to give out a bunch of stickers, but then unfortunately I couldn't get the sticker paper in time because Sammy has a Cricut silhouette, one of those cutter machines, so I was going to learn how to use it and make my own stickers, but then I couldn't get the sticker paper in time. And if I'd been smart and thought about it, I could have arranged it for this time and cut them out. But no, Amy wasn't smart, and Amy only just remembered this right now. Again, scatterbrain is the theme of the month. But yes, Marcy, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. What are we up to today? Is anyone colouring along today? Or what are we working on? If you're just chilling and vibing, that's always good. You're always welcome to do that too. But yeah, if we're working on any projects or doing anything exciting, what are we up to? So I'm also going to take some walnut brown and use that just to shade a little bit, because I don't want to do everything black, but I do want to darken along the edges, and because the brown kind of ties in with all the colors we chose, this will help darken without completely washing out our colors, because we still want all these like various colors in here, but we also want to really focus on darkening this side, because this side would almost fade into the background. the great thing about this is we can kind of be messy. We don't really have to be pedantic here because there's a lot of texture. I'm working on the double page spread. Nice. Just chilling today, waiting for eye surgery. Can't color at the moment. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you are finding another way of being creative, at least, to fulfill that creativity means. And that doesn't necessarily mean visually creative. So when I first started really badly flaring up and I couldn't move my hands and literally couldn't even hold a pencil because my hands were so swollen, I knew, like, I was waiting for a specialist appointment and it was going to take 6 months, even though I was deemed critically urgent because I could barely mobilize. Public health system, woo. I managed to skip that by falling over. Turns out hospitalization gets you bumped in the queue. But anyway, because I was waiting for that appointment and I knew how important creativity was for my mental health, like, the only way we're going to cope is if I can find another means of being creative. So I could hold a mouse. So one of the big things I did was actually play a lot of Sims, because I found that I could be creative in building houses, creating the world, and telling stories through the characters. And then I also ran a lot of D&D, because again, that was all verbal. Like, there wasn't a visual element. There's a little bit of visual, sorry. There wasn't like me having to hold pencils and stuff. Like, I could digitally roll dice. I had it all digitally, and I could hold a mouse, and I could like slowly type with one hand. So that was how I stayed creative during that time, despite the fact I could not color, even though that was incredibly taxing on the brain. Not that I was coloring then, I was doing my own art more then, but it was definitely a mind budgery, because, you know, when you're a creative soul and you're known for colored pencil drawings and you can't hold a pencil, like, you lose a part of yourself. Yeah. I'm using a coloring program on my iPad. Yes. Cataract surgery. Yeah. Fun games are creative. They really are. And I love the digital coloring apps. I have one on my phone as well that I will use, especially if I'm in bed and I don't have spoons to color. I will just sit there and color in digitally on that. And it's a good alternative. The one that I have is just like a fill in the numbers one, so you don't even think about the colors, but I kind of dig that because it's just like tap, 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 and it just soothes my brain. But it's cool because they actually have, like, Anne Stokes is one of the artists on there, and I love her work. So there's also some very pretty art on there, and there's some really pretty color palettes as well, so I get some really good ideas. But yeah, I think that's why I say I love creativity, because creativity is more than just like visual arts. There is so many ways to be creative that is so inspiring. Just want to tone down in here because this in particular is feeling a bit on the light side. So we just want to bring down this side a little bit. And then I think I want to extend out the black just a bit further. Just slightly. Again, we don't really have to be pedantically perfect here because there's such a weird mixture in this planet that, like, if we're a bit splotchy, it just kind of adds to the planet, which is cool. Thinking I might even pull out my Pablos because I can get another variation on the dark on that side. But then to contrast it, we need to go around this side with the ivory. I will actually pull out a Posca and really highlight on this side as well. But we're also just going to lighten up this side a bit. Again, we may be better to pull out the Pablos here. They're a little bit more opaque. Lots of ways to be creative for sure. Exactly. And that is I think the key is just finding a way to express your creativity in a way that suits you and is satisfying to you. One of the things I've been looking at recently, because I do miss journaling, but sometimes it can be like really annoying to do all the physical journaling. And there's actually a lot of like digital journaling stuff now where you can just use like graphic programs and create your pages digitally, and then you can just print them out if you wanted to. And I was looking at that, it's like, oh, that's a really cool idea, because one of the things that I want to do is work on formalizing and writing out the homebrew world I have for D&D, and actually have it in a way where I can like share this information to my players but also to other people. And I did look at World Anvil, and I did start trying to set things up in World Anvil, but I find it very confusing, and I like the tactileness of having a physical book. And so I did also have some journals that I was trying to write this in, and I had like a big massive A3 size sketchbook that I was also trying to draw maps in and stuff, which resulted in it being spread across multiple things. It's like, this isn't working. But then I was looking at that, it's like, if I take that idea but use it to set up Acrylic, because I'm printing out pages, I can just rearrange the pages as things get explored more, put in like folder pages for stuff that I want to come back to, and then I can make it all pretty and cohesive and make it look like an actual book as well, which is really cool. So that's something I think I want to start working on. Possibly even do some streams, maybe some random streams here and there where we're just writing out D&D lore. Yeah. Because another reason why I kind of want to sort it all out is I want to start running more one-shots and things where I can invite new players, because I particularly love running games for newbies. I love level 1 adventures, I love starting adventures, and I love introducing people to D&D. I know some DMs who are like, nah, you've got to be level 3 minimum, you've got to be this, you've got to be this, and I'm like, nah, give me the level 1 babies. I love it. I love running the beginner adventures and inviting people and explaining how it works, and just seeing that moment when it clicks of, oh, I can do anything. And the stuff that they'll come up with, it's wonderful. So yeah, I don't know, I really enjoy it. And I know that there's quite a few people who have never had the opportunity to either play in TTRPGs or have had bad experiences with TTRPGs because they are newbies. So I'd like to also be able to say, you know, safe space to learn in, here we go. But yeah, I'm trying not to put too much pressure on myself, because again, that's another project on top of everything else. But I would like to do that. And I may have the opportunity to also do some online DMing, which would be really cool. Yeah. I like it. I am very lucky though, in the sense that the players that I have for my homebrew world also understand that the world was created when I was going through a lot of mental distress. And so when things are really rough for me, I can't run games in there because it is my safety world, and I can't have other people in there. And there are areas of Acrylic that I do not see myself ever running a game in or letting be explored by other people. Just because that's kind of where I run some areas. That's my safety area. But that being said, maybe in time I'll feel okay sharing those areas. But yeah, there are a couple of areas that my players know. Not that they've really explored most of it, because they tend to keep a lot of it around one particular continent. And we've just been exploring that continent. Because, like, while I came up with, like, overall structures and concepts and how things work in certain areas, my world is also influenced a lot by my players. Like, so for example, one of the games that I'm running right now is I am running the Strixhaven module that's been produced by Wizards of the Coast, but we're putting it in Acrylic. So, for example, the Strixhaven is kind of written as if Strixhaven was in Waterdeep, which is an official Wizards of the Coast town. So we joke that there is a town called Deepwater. And that's where we've placed it. And then because it's a school for students from all around, it's like, cool, let's work on where you're going from. So we've built out a couple things, and one of the players really wanted to come from distant islands that really hadn't been explored all that much. So we talked about a few things, and I was like, well, we haven't really explored much around the coastlines, but yeah, we can definitely do a ring of islands. And then I was like, hang on, I need a place to sort of logistically have dinosaurs be a legit thing. So cool, your island is also still got dinosaurs. One of my players ended up wanted their character to come from a village that was based in the treetops. I was like, heck yeah, that's cool. Which ended us up developing, like, why would their village live in the treetops? And it was like, well, I need a way to connect underground to this. So we ended up creating a thing about underground versus those that live on top and they live in the trees for protection. We've created a political system, a whole thing about fur tradings, and like a structure with that. And then in Strix, one of my players was like, I really want to be someone who worships the moon. And I was like, well, I don't currently have a moon deity, but it would make sense that there would be one that focuses on the moon. So we ended up developing the moon cycle, because there's 2 moons. So we came up with a whole bunch of lore around the moons and what that means. And so, yeah, it was like, yeah, there would be a moon deity, but I haven't figured that out yet, so let's explore it together. And that's what's really cool. All good, Marcy. Take care. I hope you're feeling better soon, hun. It's lovely to see you. And me, myself, and I, kia ora. Welcome in. Yay, fellow Kiwi! We do have a few Kiwis that pop in here. It's always lovely to find us around. Sorry, I got fully distracted there talking about D&D. That will very much happen. Oh, it's very easy to get on a tangent, on a roll. But kia ora, welcome on in. How are you going today? We are working on a colouring page from a lovely artist called Kerby Rosanes, called Alien Worlds. And we are setting up the space exploration. Should zoom you out so you can actually see it properly. Boom. So yeah, it's just adding a bit more shading to the planet to help with sort of the light to dark. I need to take off the white balance. Is that, no, it's not the white balance. The exposure. There we go. I forget that my gloves change the exposure automatically. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm guessing by fellow Kiwi you may be based in Aotearoa, or are you an international Kiwi? Either way, welcome in. I am very excited for Matariki this year because of being gifted the lovely Matariki colouring book and being able to sit down and explore it with you all and share a bit about Māori tikanga. Oh my god, I can't even word today. Right, so I'm just going to do a couple here and see if we can sort of highlight the edge. I'm already seeing that the teal is not enough to really highlight the edge. And I don't think the ivory is going to be either. I think we're actually going to have to pull out the Poscas for that. But we should be able to, in theory. Yes, we can add in shadow. Okay, so we may not be able to highlight, but we can shadow. And that is fine because somewhere in here, and amongst all my many, many pencil sharpeners, is a teal Posca. Bosca, Bosca, where is the deal? There you are. Hopefully there's some ink left in here. I really might need to replace my Poscas soon. Let's see how this looks. We'll just see a little bit. Alright, so when it comes to like a little one like this, I might need to sort of blend it out a little bit. But on this big one, if we shade back the side, not bad. I think that'll work. It's gonna be a lot of work. Of course it is. Now the question is, do I do all that now and then glitter on top? I do have to finish the black acrylic before I can do it. We are going to be using Mod Podge Extreme Glitter all over the background as well, to help with that like starry sky look. And then I do want to also go in with some white Posca to do some bigger stars before we do the Mod Podge. Beans! Hello, hello. How are you going, lovely? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much. I am very much liking how it's coming together. It hasn't been too long of a process either, but I do feel like we have captured, let's get rid of that for a second, the colours of the planet pretty well. Like it feels like it's cohesive to the rest of the explorations for the planet. Okay. So let's add in a little bit of a sharper highlight on this with some extra spots for the texture. And then yeah. Okay, cool. I like that moon, just that little extra highlight. And then we're going to do the same around here with the tiny asteroid belt. And we can add in some little rocks and stuff as well. Add in some dimension to the space clutter. Cool. Alright, we'll do this side up here too. And then we also need to, we'll just start working top down. I've still got to finish, obviously, painting. I just got bored of painting. As you can imagine, it's very fiddly and very tiny. Again, I have been just all over the place this month with colouring. How are you going, Beans? Are we working on anything today? I didn't get up early enough yesterday to catch your stream, unfortunately, but I did love seeing your page in the Archia. I should also shout you out like a proper... I should shout people out. I'm doing good today. Shout out at Yellow Beans. If you enjoy the vibes here, you will enjoy the vibes over at Beans, because Yellow Beans, or Soapy Colours on YouTube, is also a colorist here on Twitch. Primarily colours in Alan Roberts' work, who is The Beauty of Horror, has also just released Universal Monsters. Beautiful, beautiful colouring. And yeah, same wonderful chill vibes and good times. So trust me when I say if you like it here, you're going to like it there. And I will quite often be over there as well, lurking and colouring in my own projects. I'm good, fans. I did a bit of colouring on the picture I drew of the Fortnite style character. I didn't do it on stream though, just sat in front of TV. Sometimes that's good though, like sometimes you just need some work for you, you know? Like not everything has to be streamed. And that's something that I'm trying to be better about myself, is recognizing that like I don't have to just keep pages for stream. I can work on things when I'm in the mood to work on things, or when I need to work on things. And that might mean some streams we bounce around 6 or 7 pages. And that's just the way it goes. I am still at Sammy's. I'm probably still here for a couple of weeks still. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's been lovely. I am also being yelled at by Twitch that it's been an hour. Shock horror. We take an hourly break here on the channel, which does line up with the Twitch ads, but also is our reminder to do our self-care check-in. So, because it has been nearly an hour, take this opportunity to hydrate, stretch, take your meds, grab a snack. I'm going to grab a cookie. I'm also going to hydrate because I definitely need some water. But do the self-cares. We're going to put down the pencil or the pens for 3 minutes. Do some stretches. And then we'll be back in a couple. But first things first, we're going to grab a cookie. And some water. I might need to actually get some more water. Oh, there's back cracks. Oh. There is the cracks on the back. Whew. This is why we stretch every hour, people. I made ridiculously giant chocolate chip cookies yesterday. Like, this thing is huge. It's absolutely so big. And they're so good. We are definitely an edge now. I know I won't be eating this whole thing at once because it's massive. Sammy was so sweet yesterday when I interrupted the middle of the game. Asked about the hat. That was so many. Yes, that's so cute. It turned out so well. Beans, let me know if you're in ads or if you can see me. Oh. You can hear me? Fantastic. So, one of the things that will be coming, let's just pop over here. So, the reason why Sammy had that fabric for the dress is I unhauled a bunch of fabrics that I've had sitting around for ages because I used to do a little bit of sewing, but I don't really do it anymore. So I gave Sammy like a ton of my fabrics. And the only thing I asked was that she would take this glorious fabric and make me a pinafore dress, like her yellow pinafore dress if you've ever seen it. Because it's Pokemon's. So yeah, eventually I will be getting a gorgeous little pinafore dress that she has made the pattern for, so it's gorgeous and I can't wait. Yeah. And apparently there's going to be enough fabric that I'll also get a bucket hat. I don't usually wear bucket hats, but it would be cute for a cosplay of a Pokemon trainer, because I could see a Pokemon trainer with this and a matching bucket hat. It's like, yes, matching. And yes, there is the apron that she finished off for me. This one here, which has pockets. Yeah, it was something that I'd started ages ago, but I just never finished it. So she finished it for me, and I tested it out last night while I made the cookies. She's very, very clever. I did sew a couple of pieces of clothing and stuff back in the day, but yeah, it's okay. It's just, I know, I didn't really care enough. They weren't great. But welcome back, everybody. I hope you took a good self-care time. Go back to the art screen. Longfork, hello. Hello, how are you going today? Hope you're doing well. Massive chocolate chunk there. So yeah, I'm super excited for when that eventuates. So I'm at Walmart and got 6 new Colouring Heaven books. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. I miss being able to access Colouring Heaven so easily. But yeah, I do like the fact I can get them digitally, but they just split the files up really weirdly. So I guess I'm not expecting people to print out the whole book and instead just print out 1 or 2 pages. Whereas I'm like, if I'm going to the effort to get to the print store, I'm printing everything. In the States, I only have them at Walmart. Ooh. I used to be able to get them from a little magazine store that was under me, but unfortunately they closed down. So yeah, I don't know anywhere else in New Zealand that sells them. You can, of course, order them online with the subscription, but like I got every issue, but it was more about supporting the little mum and pop store because I knew they were struggling, and I do enjoy them. But if it was like available at a chain store, I would just be picking up specific issues. And that's kind of what I want and why I don't want to do the subscription, because the subscription also doesn't include the collection, it doesn't include the pocket issues. So I'd like to be able to access those and then just actually get the issues that I'm interested in and more likely to colour in. So yeah. I don't tell people I can sew because they bring me things to sew for them and also bring me things to fix for other people, and they sit there thinking of things I can sew for them as though I'm looking for things to sew when I'm not. Yep. That used to happen to me a lot. I used to have to hem a lot of stuff for people at work. They're like, oh, you sew? I was like, barely. Barely sew. Yeah. I wonder if I have the photos around. I have sewn one very big project before. Okay, it's not the best photo of it. I need to find better photos of it. But this is my Jess de Lavore from Critical Role Cosplay. So I sewed this underdress, which straight off, shoulders are weird, doesn't fit right, it's not great. But then these arm pieces, which you can't even see that well, are dip dyed. And then there is lace that I hand dyed and hand sewed and hand embroidered on, and it's the same with the base of the shift dress as well. I should see if I've got a better photo that shows the sleeves. A little bit there, you can see a bit more of the patterning detail. So all that is hand sewn on, hand beaded and hand sequined. It took me forever because these massive sleeves plus the entire skirt, because there are slits in here that do pop open. So you do get little flashes of it through there. So yeah, the shoulders are terrible on it, but because I wear it with a corset, it doesn't matter. And then this over skirt part of it is just a circle tablecloth. But yeah, it's not right. It doesn't fit me great, but it does the job. And like, I've worn it multiple times because when I would do like professional DM gigs, this was before I'd like decorated the overskirt, I would just wear it as like a DM outfit and then chuck on elf ears and the tiefling horns with flowers, which is just a headband. And then it's like, cool, I'm a fancy DM now. Yeah. I can't do the subscription. They take long to arrive in States. Yeah, they were usually delayed by 4 months here. They definitely take their time. Yes, absolutely. Go enjoy your shopping. It was lovely to see you, Long Fork. I hope you have a wonderful shopping trip. Our boyfriend's jacket. Yeah. It's like, that's not an easy fix up too. Like, if someone's like, hey, can I flick you like $5 to do 3 sets of hems on my pants? It's like, yeah, that's fine. Put on the pants, let me quickly fold them up in place. Cool. And then it's just zoom around. Done, there you go. Like, pant hems and skirt hems, I did a lot of them, but they're not exactly hard. But yeah, something like tailoring in a jacket. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright. I might want to make sure that you're actually able to see what I'm doing, eh? Ah, super fish. So this is kind of the idea of what we're going to be doing for the asteroid belt. And then on some of these, we just need to sort of blend out these edges a bit. Because as much as I love Posca, sometimes those edges just end very harshly and you just know it's a paint pen. But if you work over the edges a little bit, it kind of blends it out a bit. It makes it a little bit more like an actual highlight rather than, hey, this is where the paint pen stopped. Anyone who wants a hem doing, I tell them they can get iron-on tape from the store and iron their own hems. No sewing skills needed. Yep. Yeah, it's too nice for that. Nice to my own detriment. But now it's like, well, I don't have easy access to a sewing machine, so no. No, 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 no. But yeah, I do enjoy sewing, but I don't enjoy clothes making too much, especially because it's a lot of fussy cutting, and I never iron, and I just don't have the pedanticness for it like Sammy does. I'm just like, wee, done. But quilt making, I really like quilt making. So I think I'm more a craft sewer than a clothing sewer. I like quilting. I like doing decorative embroidery with it. And I used to love crocheting dolls and then sewing clothes for the dolls and making dolls clothes and stuff like that. And making toys and any sort of crafty sewing. Here for clothing. Yeah. But yeah, I don't technically have a sewing machine. I was just using my mum's sewing machine, which I borrow from time to time. But yeah, the big project was the Jester Lavore cosplay. And then I was like, cool. And I built it in a way so I could use it for other things, like DM gigs. The corset, although I do kind of want to see if I can, like, get Sammy to actually, when she perfects corsets, to make me a proper comfortable corset, because, oh my god, that corset is hell on earth to wear. Yeah, I had words I was saying. The parts of the cosplay come apart and can be worn individually, which gives it some options as well, because I don't do... Jester Lavore is a tiefling. She's a blue tiefling. I don't paint myself blue for it. I do a more humanized version. Just because face paint is itchy. But, I do... It was like my first proper cosplay as well, where I was really trying. And it's fun. But I could see myself getting into cosplay. But I don't need another hobby. But I could see myself very easily, like, being like, let's make this. But I think it's more fun when the few times I do go to conventions, I think it's more fun to just do, like, your own kind of characters sometimes. So, like, one year I went to Armageddon, which is kind of like our local Comic Con. It's the closest thing we have to it anyway. And I wore my hair in space buns, and my hair was rainbow streaks at the time, so it was really colourful. And I had a Pokemon dress that I had made that I don't have anymore because I terribly made it. But I had this Pokemon dress that I had made, and I carried around a little Pokemon plushie that I had crocheted. And I just went around as a generic Pokemon trainer. Just like, yeah, I'm a Pokemon trainer. I had a Pokemon dress. I had my hair in little space buns, so little Pokeballs technically. And I had a little Pokemon that I was carrying around. And it was super cute. And it was really fun. The dress was cotton, so it was super comfortable. There were pockets in the dress, which was great as well. And I had a blast. And it was like, yeah, it wasn't a specific character, but it was still like cosplay, but it was enough that I also felt comfortable just walking around every day in the dress. So yeah, that's kind of what I like, because the Jester Lavore cosplay, I can pull apart different parts. Like, I've used that corset a few times for other things, like when I had to dress up Princess for a face painting gig. I've used it for a couple of live streams where we wore corsets because we were pirates, and different bits and pieces. And I've worn the dress a couple of times as like an underdress for certain things and put different things on top. So, like, I've made use of it, but it is still very costumey rather than just everyday life clothing. I need to fade out this white up here because I added in too much. It was just meant to be a little touch of white. Just like a little pop of brightness. And then I was going to use the regular yellow instead of the pale yellow. Maybe I need to pull out the orange too. I once again really regret not having my red Posca. I forgot my red Posca. And there's been several pages where I'm like, I should have brought the red Posca. There's a brown Posca. So we're not going to get rid of every line, but there's certainly areas where it is more highlighty, and there should be no lines in those sort of areas. And again, I'm just kind of dotting and stabbing it on, really. There's no pedanticness about it. It's kind of splotchy, but that's what we're going for, because this is, like, from really far away. Like, it's not going to be pedantically outlined. And I could sit here and pedantically go over it, but just sort of sporadically going over it is also going to create the illusion that we need. Don't want to go too hard with the yellow over here, because that would be more orange. Not really the right orange, but what we got? I'm really looking forward to getting to the point with this, though, that I can start putting glitter all over the page. Alright, let's get some of these oranges over here highlighted. And we'll just decide if we want to include any brown highlights. And I think I'm pretty happy to call the planet done. Do, 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 do. All right. It's good because this brown's not particularly a dark brown, which actually works really well for like working on top of some of the areas on here where we do want to just block out some of those lines. Again, I wish I could be like, place a line here, place a line here, and fully explain the process, but it's really just looking at it and going, yeah, let's add a little bit here, let's add a little bit here, we'll put some there. Like, there's really no thought going into it. Just like, yeah, we'll get rid of that line. We'll get rid of that line. We'll get rid of that line. We could also bring in some purple over here too. Trying really hard not to scratch my face at the moment. Having a bit of a reaction day. Very itchy again. And my nails are growing out, so I can't actually scratch. I have to be really careful because, yeah. Let's fade that down a bit. And there, but fade that down. And there, but fade that down. Cool. I feel like we've got some good highlighting in there now. The only thing I need to do just to make this white more accurate is just add in a couple of extra white highlights around here. Not too many. In fact, would be better to, yes, pull out another Posca. No, not the pastel orange. I want my ivory. Because ivory is my favorite Posca color. I have to find it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Beige. Hey. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Ivory Posca. Yes. I don't think it would be in here. Like, it should be in the Posca bag. This, I'm pretty sure, is all pencils. Yes. Did bring my spare pencils this time. What are we looking for? Because I did clean up and I did put everything away. It should be in here. Green. Grey. Pink. No, it's light coloured like that, but this is a beige.
Yeah.
And it's got like the little bit on the side like that one too. Yeah, no, it's definitely not in there. And the worst part is I thought I also brought a spare one of it too. And I don't see the spare one either.
Lots of things up so you can look into me properly.
It's not essential.
But it'll help. A bit here.
Oh my gosh, what did I... Ah! Mouse just decided to click on a bunch of random stuff there.
What were you using it with last?
A coloring page, but that was like right at the start of the month before I got sick.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Almost knocked over my drink there. Yeah, there it is. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just freaking blind.
Should I leave these things stacked up or should I return them to their previous position?
No, that is meant to be my paintbrushes and gel pens.
I mean, the stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah? It's okay like that?
Yeah, no, no.
Cool.
I swear I looked in the box.
You did. I saw you look. It was just flipped around the other way.
Yeah.
So it wasn't really big perspective that looks really neat.
It's gonna look even better when I put the glitter on top.
How's you?
We're just adding in some sharper highlights. Just on the area where it would be the brightest. Just to add to that contrast. Please. That's all I needed it for, was like 4 dots. Alright, so the other thing that we want to do for the sky. So I'm going to focus on just trying to get this half ready to go at least. But we're going to add in the glitter. But I want to add in just like some bigger stars. Oh, I just did that very wrong. Because the glitter is really fine, so the glitter will give us like sparkly night sky vibes, but then we can also... I do hate that though. I'm gonna have to paint over that. I should have just done like that. Or just left them all as dots. Adding in some big focus stars so that when we add in that glitter, we'll also have big stars. Did I see your mum pop round before? Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Oh no. Have we got kits to test? Okay. Doesn't have to be right now, but I will request that he does test, because if he does, I need to test ASAP and then get on to antivirals. Hope he's alright. Poor child. Being sick is never fun. Ah. Actually, did I bring the black poster? Probably not, because that would be too logical. I don't often use the black Posca, but it is a very handy Posca to have. I don't think I brought it. Okay. Paranoid now. We will triple check. That doesn't look like there's any more Poscas in there. It's actually the gel pens and paint brushes it's meant to be. Okay. Now we can stop procrastinating and actually carry on with shading the rocks. Eve! Mind if we bug you? You can always bug me, lovely. Anytime. Hello, hello, Raiders.
Kia ora, everybody.
Yes, you can hear Sammy in the background. Sorry, my brain was just like, how do I do a shout out again?
Just say Sammy, kia ora.
Okay, I done it. I done it. You're a Raider now. Welcome. Hey. Hello, everybody. Right, let me catch up. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Amy's. Kia ora, Shree. Kia ora, Sammy. Mercury. Hello, hello. Infected Sponge. TC Starwind. And Silvered Stars. Oh my god, perfect name for what we're working on. Kia ora, everybody. Welcome in. For those that haven't met me before, hi, kia ora. My name's Amy. I am a colorist based in Aotearoa, New Zealand. And we are working on a coloring page right now. This is a page by Kerby Rosanes. Absolutely, Eve. I was just about to say rate and fade because I imagined that you needed to have a good break. But thank you so much for rating in and thank you for bringing your community here. Take care. If you got that little heart to follow Eve and you're not already, please do. I am not one that hangs out in a lot of game streams, but I will hang out in Eve's streams because it is one of the few game streams that I do really enjoy because Eve is just lovely. It's the vibes. It's the good vibes over there. Even though it's the games I don't like. Even though it's games, which is not normally where I'm at. I'm normally in creative. I really enjoy it over there, and that is because Eve is lovely. So go and say hi to Eve. Go over there, enjoy the squeals, enjoy the positivity. It's a lovely space. Cannot recommend enough. But yes, Eve, please go do the self-cares. Please go look after yourself. We appreciate you. And for all our lovely friends that have joined us, if you also need to take a break because you've just been hanging out for a stream, please do the self-cares. We really push it here because I myself also need to self-care quite often. Because it's important, you know? It's very easy to sit there for like several hours and then be like, I have not moved or hydrated or had anything to eat or taken my medication. So, yeah. But if you want to hang around and hang out, we're a very good, chill, cozy space here. We try to keep things very cozy and safe while I work in colouring books. As I said, we're working on a page from Kerby Rosanes' Alien Worlds. We've been working on the first planet, which is called the Lost Paradise, which is... if I can get you fitting in on stream. Let's just remove that out of the way too. Sorry, bumping the camera. So profesh, as you can tell. So we're working on like our arrival to the planet page at the moment. We have also been working on this one, which is like an overview of the planet. But then we did finish off these two here. So this is like a solar giant that is absorbs the light from the planet. and helps something about, I don't know, it's a solar giant. I can't remember the words at the back of the book. Words are hard. And then we've got an apex predator who's like the main hunter of the planet. And then we also have this one here, which is like an ancient forest being that helps like communicate with the planet and stuff like that. I know, it's a really weird, cool alien book. So we've been making our way through the planet. So yeah, we've nearly completed this planet in particular, and then we've got other. There's so many planets to explore in here, but it's quite fun because I view it like each planet is its own little story, and we're like a little explorer, exploring and discovering all these new alien life forms. So our ship is called the SS. No, not SS. Sorry, just the Galactic Glitterpuff. I'm Admiral Amy on the Galactic Glitterpuff, out searching the universe for the sparkliest, happiest. Oh wow, I really can't word.
You're having some struggles.
I am struggling with the words. Oh my gosh, I can word. I promise I can talk. I can ramble really well. What are we? I feel like I misheard the term. I honestly do not remember what I said, so with stars.
G Squad?
The G Squad? I don't know. We do call the place here the G Squad, aka the Granny Squad, because a retirement home sounds really choice. It's really slow and chill and cozy, and you get to have like warm blankets and cups of tea and cookies, and there's a craft room, and your meals are cooked for you, but there's still a kitchen you can go cook in, and there's structured activities, but also no one will tell you no if you want to just go and have a nap, because it's a retirement home. Mercury, thank you so much. I really love this book. It is one of my favorite coloring books. I mean, I have a lot of artists that I really love coloring the work of. But yeah, Alien Worlds is one of my favorites. It's so funny. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have to crack up at myself again. Like, words are hard. It's hard to read. It's hard to talk. Words are just hard in general, and I get very confused very easily. But yes, I hope whatever time zone you are in, you're having a wonderful time zone and you're looking after yourself. Make sure you hydrate. I need to hydrate. I need to get some more water at some point. I also have cookies for snacks. I made giant chocolate chip cookies last night. So good. Yep. It has been cut into 8s. Very unevenly. Go for it. They're all in here. Yeah, in the containers. Well, we are meant to have a snacker, but we don't have a snacker, so I just put it on top of that. Smolt! Hello, Smolt. How are you, lovely? It's so good to see you, lovely. I've just got at home and are tucking into a pokeball. Not a pokeball, a pokeball. I'm having one of those days. I mean, they eat meat in the universe of Pokemon. I don't really want to think about that. Hi. I'm having dinner right now. What are you having for dinner, Sheree? We have to figure out dinner here. I should have gotten the mints out. So much progress we made on this page. Yeah, I might have worked on this offline quite a bit. I don't think I did any more on this one since stream. But yeah, I definitely went on this one. I really, really enjoyed it though. We've just about finished this half. I've just got to add in a few more shadows, a few more Posca highlights, and then we are going to put Mod Podge Extreme Glitter over it. But obviously we've still got a bit more work to do on this half. But I'm just focusing on this half for now. And doing the shading here. And then we'll pull out the paints and carry on with this half. You know what I left on the table? The hairdryer. I will need it, please. No rush, though.
I'm rushing. Fast as I can hobble.
Veggie rice with cottage cheese cubes. Yum. Good choice. I know we've got a ton of kumara or sweet potato to use up here, so
Oh, excuse my language.
freaking.
I'll make the pea curry.
That would be really lovely.
Yeah.
And then we can get the mince out and it can defrost in the fridge for tomorrow.
Yep.
And I'll make the cottagey pie type thingy-mabob.
Yep.
The leftovers in the fridge meal. Yeah. Smalt, did you see my giant chocolate chip cookies that I made yesterday?
Giant chocolate chip cookie.
It's catching.
Giant chocolate chip cookie
Yeah.
was a pro strat,
Mm-hmm.
and it's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much more inside of the cookie.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best part.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure they wanted you to make thin, small, snappy type cookies. And I'm like, no, I want a big, soft cookie. So, yesterday I had an absolute hankering for fresh chocolate chip cookies. I did not have the spoons to make cookies from scratch. So I went and got box mix cookies. Plus extra chocolate chips, because I never have enough chocolate in them. And so, because it was like a combo deal, it was like $7 for one box or $10 for two. So I grabbed two. It was like... and each box was meant to make 20 cookies. So 40 cookies all up. And so I start making the mixture. And I already know that I'm going to be making giant cookies. Because it's like, screw making 40 individual cookies. Because I wanted a big, soft, chewy cookie. And then Sammy makes a joke about a cookie the size of a pizza pan. So I make a cookie the size of a pizza pan. Now it's also thick. That doesn't show the thickness of these cookies because they're thick cookies as well. It's so good though. So yeah, we made 5 in total. We'd already eaten 1 each at this stage. 5 that size, and then this one. And that's 40 cookies, apparently. But it was good, because I just used a pizza cutter afterwards to cut it up. And it meant I didn't have to shape a ton of cookies and use multiple trays, because it was just dump it all out, cook it in the oven, cut it up, and it's done. Such a pro strat. And the only difference is that I just baked it for an extra couple of minutes. And then moved it to the top of the oven for another couple of minutes, just to stop the bottom burning or catching, just in case. And allow the center to cook a bit longer. And it worked absolutely fine. Cookie pizza is a thing here. Yeah, you can get a cookie pizza here too. And I was saying to Sammy after I did it, we should have grabbed some vanilla ice cream and chucked that on top. But also we really didn't need to. It was good though. So worth it though. Oh. And again, like, I didn't have the spoons to make it from scratch, but there's nothing wrong with box mix, you know? It does the job. Sure, they would have tasted better if I'd actually used my from scratch recipe, but I didn't have the spoons for that. Adding in the extra chocolate chips is a pro move though.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah, they never ever include enough chocolate chips. Always add additional chocolate chips. Or M&M's, or Reese's peanut butter cups go good in it too. Really just add anything to cookies. It's the great thing about cookies is you can just kind of add anything to cookies. There's, in the farmer's market next door to me, there's a lady who will sell these homemade little cookies, and they're $3 a piece, and they're a reasonable sized cookie. And so I've gotten them before, and like, she has one that's just like a raisin or sultana cookie. It's okay. That was the first one I tried. But then I kept on hearing people order a specific cookie from her, and I was like, that's interesting. Okay, I'll try it. And it's a sesame seed and tahini cookie. And it is so good. It's like so nutty and like creamy as a cookie. It's like a peanut butter cookie with sesame seeds on top, but it's tahini, which adds to the sesame seed flavor. It's not very sweet as well, which actually makes it taste better. And I thought it would be really cool to grab a couple of them and add like a chocolate drizzle on top, and they would just be so good. Cookie distractions. But yeah, it was nice to actually do some baking as well, because it's been a long time since I've done any baking. But yes, how are we going? How's everyone doing out there? Hope you're doing well. Finding success with whatever you're up to. I'm also very sorry if I've made you have a sudden hankering for cookies that you are now scrambling to find answers for. This is also a common thing here. Or like giant cookie pie, yeah. Yeah, they are a thing here too. They're not very common, but you can find them. God, that little pop of a highlight just really makes those rocks pop out now. Adding that contrast. They just need a darken and a lighten, and they just pop. I think I'm also going to have to add the aqua green to my refill list now. Just see if I can get another packet of the pastel Poscas, because honestly I use them so much. I think most of them are on the verge of going. Do, do, do. Alright, so we do need to add a couple of stars in here. Just because it's big enough. Like, you'd see some stars. Some of these areas probably need another coat of black paint, to be perfectly honest, too. So what did you use for the black background? It is Liquitex Basics in Ivory Black. Stolen from Sammy with permission. I did, what's my little tester page going? Everything's been cleaned up and now I don't know where it is. Somewhere around here there was a little tester page. It's fine. Because I was also playing around with this and adding this into it to see what it would be like, but it turns it very grey. It is very pretty though, but it definitely changed the paint to be grey. Because that was my original idea, was I was going to put that over it to create a sparkle effect, but nah, I didn't like it. So instead we'll use SS Galactic Glitter Glue. Because you know we're glittering the sky. Yes. Yes, this is what I was working on in the kitchen. Very, very slowly working around all the different areas, and then I just kind of gave up because I was like, meh, most of the page is done. Yeah, I did a bit on this, and then because I was kind of like, meh, I'm done painting for the day, I took out Europa, and then instead of working on the actual work in progress I have on here, I was like, nah, and started a new page, which is kind of the theme of the month, is just meh, start a new page, meh, start a new page, which means I have so many work in progress pages that it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, I think both mine are kind of full at the moment, just brain freeze, so. do these couple that go right over the page here. And one of the good things about doing the Mod Podge in the background is this is actually a sew binding book instead of glue bound. And the threads are on this page, so the Mod Podge will also help seal those threads in place, which make it least likely that we're accidentally going to wear this apart. But I am being told by Twitch that it's time to take our hourly break, which is kind of a perfect point to stop and take a break. So, as a reminder, we take these breaks every hour so that we can do a self-care check-in. So check in with yourself. Have you hydrated? Have you stretched? Have you got a snack? Or do you need to grab a snack? Or some proper food? Do you need to take meds? Do you have washing in the machine? Do you need to put the dishwasher on? How can you look after yourself? For the next 3 minutes while we do some stretches. Oh, here's some stretches. Oh, oh, not muted. Okay. Taking the opportunity to eat some more cookie. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchies. Any opportunity to also catch up on all the messages as you do. Phone is going nuts with messages right now. Oh my goodness. 18 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much for subscribing back to the G Squad. Enjoy your emotes, your ad previewing, your cozy room at the retirement village with all the cozy blankies and the cups of tea and all the things, because you totally deserve it. Thank you so much, lovely. $18 months, holy moly. It's like a lot. You know what, I'm just realizing why I keep on being out of line. camera is meant to be over here, so that the chair goes here, and then I do more room. And then the laptop is meant to be over there. Everything's in the wrong place. Pipe. You are so kind. This was my little improvised palette yesterday. And we will continue to use it. I've used so much of this black paint. Okie dokie. So, I'm going to start by thinning out what's on my brush and just coming back through here and just cleaning up some of the areas that are a little streaky. Oh, and very importantly, covering up the stars I did in Posca that I don't like. Now, it doesn't matter if there's like some very faint streakiness, because the the glitter glue will kind of cover up little areas, but we do want to try and keep it even, and some of these areas are quite badly streaky, so we do need to go over some areas. All right, let's start on this side. Work logically so we don't miss any areas. Not too much on this side. Like, this side's pretty good. But it was over here I was starting to give up. And you can see why, because so much fiddliness. But in terms of a page, it has come together relatively quick. Yeah, now it's just going to be a lot of really careful, pedantic painting around these rocks. And then we go, after we blast it with the hairdryer, we go back in with the polychromos black, darken the shadows, Posca to highlight, and then we just have to add in the stars, and then we add in the glitter, and the spread is done. I do like how matte this paint dries though, so I definitely need to buy some Liquitex Basics because it does dry very matte. And we do have other pages in this book where I want to do galaxies and stuff. So I did look through Sammy's paint collection and there are a couple like light blues and greens and purples. So I think I'm going to do, there's a couple of pages I want to do some galaxy swirls and nebulas on. And I'm going to use the iridescent paint medium in those too, I think. I think that'll be really fun. But I'm also being like, don't start another page, Amy. Focus on the other pages you've got to finish off first. But also, it's been one of those months where I just bounce between a ton of pages. Now, interesting around here, there's also like a little bit of zoomy glow, which I haven't figured out how I'm going to do yet. So I'm just going to paint around it black, and then I might just use Posca and redraw in some lines or something. Don't know. I don't think there's any white paint either, so... Although maybe I could use the iridescent medium as the zoomy glows, like when we go into hyperdrive and warp through space, we let off sparkles. That could be cool. Although that means I'm going to need iridescent medium. I'm going to need it for other pages in the book then. Which, I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world to have to go and purchase some iridescent medium. Oh no. Amy has to purchase something to make sparkles? Oh no! Alright. So it is a little pedantic and it's a little boring. But it's just one of those things that's got to be done. Slowly work our way through. Well, 42 minutes. Okay. 42 minutes. Next ad break. I think I'm doing my meds. So how are we all doing out there? How are our colouring projects going for those of you that are colouring along? I hope you've all had a good weekend so far. Hopefully you've done some exciting things or some productive things. Or just had a good rest weekend. Also good just to take a weekend to rest sometimes. Or just had some relaxing time, because I know some people work weekends too, so. Sorry, it's not the most exciting, me just putting down lots of paint. But this is one of these things I'm going to do. It's going to take some time. It's going to look great once it's done. But it's not the most exciting. Alright. Getting there. Slowly but surely. This is also why I was just a bit haphazard when I was activating the Inktense and just spread it out because I knew I'd be going over it with the black paint. So I was like, cool. It doesn't matter if I accidentally activate the Inktense and go over the lines because it's going to be covered. So that was quite nice. Also, I don't think I'd ever get to the U-Drone Redemption. I probably have to be watching you consistently for the entire time you stream for like 5 something. No, it does build up. Like, yes, I know it's a big prize redeem, but it is like I do a drawing for you, so that's why I did make it so many points. But it does build up over time. Like, it's less than a year of my regular stream viewings, you know. And like little things like you can get bonus points every hour. I think you can earn like 600 an hour. Raids. I also have on like stream streaks, different things like that. Like, it will build up. But there's no rush to get it. It's like, it's there. And if you hit enough points, you can redeem it if you'd like a drawing. Only at 1.6k. That's still something. It builds up. Yeah, like I know 69,6 seems like a lot. But again, this is like an actual drawing. So it's going to be me spending a good couple of hours on something. So I did want to give it value and make sure it's like, it's not like a 10-minute sketch or something. Like, it's legit. I will sit down and draw a proper drawing for you. But yeah, again, it does build up. It seems like a lot, but it'll get there in time. The only thing I can say. Yeah, it's like Vi's Wonderlandian, except the differences is that I don't put a limit on it, so you can keep redeeming it. Sammy's up to like number 3. It's just one drawing per redeem, but if you wanted multiple characters in the same drawing, like, you could build up to a couple. And yeah, we just, whatever you want drawn. So like Chai got one and got a portrait of herself. Ruby is also getting a portrait of herself. I have one from Fud, and it's going to be a specific character that he sent through information on. Sammy has gotten a drawing of herself, and then the next one I'm doing is for her character Samsara, her D&D art. I got a couple others that I'm waiting on them to decide what they'd like. And yeah, just when I get the info, and then when my hands want to cooperate, we sit down and we work on drawing it. And then I'll see, like, did you ask for help covering shipping, especially international, just because it's pricey. But yeah, you'll get the digital copy that you can use how you like. If you want to put it as like a profile picture or show it off, print it out, put it on your wall, anything like that. And yeah, it's just whatever you want drawn. So it doesn't have to be yourself. It can be a character, it can be a fan art, it can be OC, whatever you'd like. It's just a way to say thank you to people who, you know, the points will build up as you watch my streams. So, like, it's a way to say, you know, I see you, I see that you've been here hanging out. Here's a cool prize. Yeah, Sammy's one, I can't show you that one. I did it with the stipulation that I was not putting it on social media or anything, but she has my permission to share it where she feels comfortable, because I did a life drawing of Sammy. And it was really nice to do a life drawing, and it's a really beautiful piece, but it's not appropriate to share because it's a life drawing. But that was a really lovely thing to do. And before anyone asks, I probably wouldn't do that with anyone else. That was because it was Sammy. But her next you drawn is her character. So that one I can share. So I have 3 of them in the queue right now, which is enough that I need to sit down, start sketching, and then we can probably do a you drawn stream at some point too. And just work on the you drawn redeems. I appear to have the hiccups. Hopefully they'll pass quickly. But yeah, it's like if you want a drawing of your pet, I can draw a picture of your pet. Yeah, just whatever you want drawn. I just call it you drawn because it could be you. No, Shri was asking about it. Yeah. Christina, hello! How are you going, hun? It's good to see you. Would I drop in and say hello? Beautiful colouring. Thank you so much. It's so lovely to see you. And PB, hello! Hello! How are you going? Oh my goodness. Oh, the friends. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oi. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear that, Christina. Just so you're aware too, I dual stream, so we're currently live on Twitch and YouTube, so you may hear me responding to chats on that you're not seeing in your chat, but the chat directly below me has both chats, so you can say hi to each other and have conversations across multiple platforms. But yeah, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I just got up from a heck of a nap and doom scrolling. Doom scrolling is a vibe, PB. But also, I'm glad to hear you had a nap, because naps are important. We fully encourage naps in the retirement village. I hope you feel good and refreshed, and thank you for doing the shout out for PB. If that heart came up on your Twitch feed as somebody you should follow, you should hit it, because PB is where I get a lot of my marker information from. Pencil Butter does the most gorgeous traditional artwork with markers, and you will see one of her gorgeous pieces in our Be Right Back slideshow. Stunning work, but most wonderfully, 90% of her stream is cat chaos. So if you just enjoy cat chaos, it's also a good time over there. Her cats have literally powered off her streams before. It's hilarious. It's chaotic. It's wonderful. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to join in the YouTube stream as well, Tree. If you're thinking that it is double you drawn points, unfortunately that is Twitch only, because it works on the Twitch channel points stuff. But you are absolutely welcome to join in on YouTube as well. The reason why I dual stream to both is because I have people on either platform who aren't on the other platform that feel more comfortable on that one specific platform, and I don't want to separate out the streams. And when Twitch was like, yeah, no, we're going to allow multi-streaming, I'm like, sweet, done, put it out to both. And that way everyone can be comfortable on the platform that they're comfortable in, and you all can still chat to each other because everything's combined here. twice in the past month they've done that. Oh my goodness, PB. The cats are really like, you shall not stream. You now shall not stream. That's not why I said that. That's all good then, True. I thought I would just say it just in case. Just in case. But yeah, absolutely. Whatever platform you are most comfortable on, feel free to join on that platform. If you want to be on both platforms, be on both platforms. It's also good if you're, for example, if the Twitch glitch happens and your Twitch is like, nope, you can pop over to YouTube. Yeah. Just finished my first Alien Worlds. Looking forward to catching up. I have to learn live streaming eventually. Looks like you're having a blast. It is fun. It's definitely my favorite type of content creation because it doesn't really feel like content. It's just like hanging out with friends while we do stuff. But yeah, genuinely, if you want to get into live streaming, flick me a message and I will help get you through the process as best I can. It's definitely a fun time. And there's no rush with the Alien Worlds, as you know. Like, some of us have done a bit more in it. Like, I've just about finished The Lost Planet. I've still got to go back and do the starting pages, though. But then, in turn, like, before I joined the Alien Worlds group, I'd already entirely finished the second planet. I've done some in the third planet, and I think the fifth planet I've also done multiple pages in. So, I've got some areas that I've already previously explored, too. But yeah, a lot of the Alien Worlds group are in various stages of exploration, so there's no rush or panic. I just am very addicted to Alien Worlds. I really love it. It is one of my favorite Kirby books. Hey, Shri! Welcome to the YouTube side. Yeah. Thank you for doing the pencil butter command as well. Oh, the PB links. I do, once I get a few more funds sorted, I do want to talk to you about getting some more of my D&D characters commissioned eventually, but I also know you're in con chaos prep mode, so won't be until after that. Magic powered off the computer and Aussie unplugged the internet. They're really like, nope, you can't stream. You cannot stream. No stream for you. I have StreamYard, but haven't gotten the gumption. I have a few pages in a previous copy, but thought I'd start all over with you. That's all good. It doesn't hurt to have like a test copy as well. Which I've seen some people doing as well. I feel like with Alien Worlds, it is the sort of book that it would be fun to redo because it's Alien and you can go with so many color schemes. Like, it is kind of the perfect book to sort of redo pages on. And I did contemplate buying a second copy. I don't have second copies of any of my books, but I did contemplate it with Alien Worlds. However, because I have every single Kirby, including like the compilation books, I know I have some of these pages repeated in those. So that's what I'm going to use instead and explore different color palettes in those ones. But keep this book as my exploration on the galactic glitter path and just continue discovering it. But yeah, I had also, before joining the group, done some future explorations. I'm now working in order. And like, part of me is like, oh, I want to share all the future pages that I've done. But I also know like Candace is working in order and we're about the same place. So I haven't shared them because I don't want to ruin... It's not ruining the surprise, but you know, I don't want to like be like, hey, here's the entire second planet you haven't discovered yet. But once I finish The Lost Paradise and then go back and do the introduction pages, then it's like, well, I've already done the second one. I'll be moving on to the third planet, so there'll be quite a jump. And theme it. Yeah, the themes are the fun part. I like coming up with the concepts for each planet. Chester is the only good child I have. Well, Chester deserves extra scritches then. Magic and Ozzy have never done anything wrong in their lives. Magic is like good cuddly. We do love good cuddly magic. But then we also get Zoomies magic. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so chaotic, but that's so cute. So much fiddly painting. But yeah, we are actually really close to having this one done. So I just need to... Oh, I've just seen 2 more of the stars I was going to paint over. Just quickly. I don't like the little cross stars that I did. There's a couple more. Let's just get rid of those. There's one more. We're just doing the circles. I just like the circles. So we've got to finish blacking this out, and then we're going to use the polys, the black poly to just deepen the shading on the rocks, and then the white not the white Posca, the teal Posca, the green aquamarine Posca. What Posca is this? Aqua green. To highlight the edges of the rocks like we have on this side. Add in a couple of stars. Figure out what we're going to do for the sort of moving through hyperspace zoomy glows on the spaceship. I do have this, which I borrowed from Sammy, so I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll put that around it, because I am the not the SS, I keep saying SS. I am the Galactic Glitter Path, but there's no glitter on my ship, but that's because I'm hunting for the glitteriest planets in the galaxy. But I thought it could be quite cool if, like, while traveling, there's also a little bit of glitter radiance that comes off. So we might put some of that iridescent medium around the ship while it's traveling, which could be quite cool. Like, we're just traveling through glitter. And then the big thing that will be left to do is, where I've painted the black, we're going over with Mod Podge, aka SS Galactic Glitter Glue, as deemed by my chat. So it will also be sparkly and like a glittery night sky. It's going to be pretty. I gotta go get a pizza, but you'll enjoy yourselves. It was great to catch you on stream. It was lovely to see you too. Enjoy your pizza. Pizza sounds amazing right now. Oh my god. I love pizza. But yes, thank you so much for popping in, Christina. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Night, morning, time zone. I'm having one of those days with words where words just don't quite work. Magic definitely didn't spill my drink all over my iPad keyboard today. Oh no. She's innocent of all allegations until you can reach your lawyer for further statements. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. So one of the nibblings sent a message to me yesterday. Nibblings is what the term I use for my niece and nephews to keep them, you know, protected. But one of the nibblings sent a message via my mum yesterday while she was babysitting them to me. A video message, and the nibbling was asking when we were going to colour next, like when I was next going to be over at my mum's so that I could colour with them. Like, oh, you're a little cutie. So I sent back a little video message being like, hey, I'm away for a little bit, but when I get back home, I'll come around and we'll do some more colouring. And then my mum sent me another message later on that night saying, hey, I forgot to send a reply, but she had a very important reply to tell you. And it's literally her it's literally just my nibbling, the nibbling bouncing around, and my mum giggling while nibbling goes, poo farts, poo farts, poo farts. And I was like, this is a very important message, nibbling. Oh, that's such a crack up. Such a crack up. Oh, right. It feels like we've made no progress, but I know we have made progress. It's just slow. Just slow. How are you going, Sammy?
Good.
This page was fresh and mostly blank last time I saw it. So many progresses were made. Yeah, it actually came together really quickly because the planner, I literally just pulled the colors I was using and kind of just smushed it all over. The planner is done as Inktense, and then when I activated it, it just kind of smushed and melted together. I was like, cool, that's done. And then the rocks, I just pulled out the teal and the indigo blue, and it's just like color in the teal, add in a bit of the indigo blue, cool, the rocks are done. And then yesterday I was sitting out there and just slowly working on the painting. Like, it's really come together fast. It looks like a complicated page, but it's actually not been that difficult. Sherry, hello! How are you going? It's another Alien Worlds friend. How are you going today, lovely? Yeah, so the one area that I'm kind of contemplating on, because like the Mod Podge extreme glitter that we're going to add to the background, it's going to finish off the page. It's going to look gorgeous. It may add a little bit of a texture. So I'm like, do I finish off the page that we're working on in front of this first and then do the Mod Podge on the side? This is a problem with having all the pages on the go at once, because you just couldn't decide, so you're like, we'll colour everything. Yeah. I'm doing good, just finished my first picture. How's, yes, well done, Sherry. It's so exciting. Sherry is a lovely new friend through the Alien Worlds group. I believe we're like over 30 people now, it's huge. But it's so cool. I'm meeting so many lovely people. And it's so exciting to see all the new adventurers starting their travels. So yeah, we're working on the Lost Planet, as you may know. I started with the Solar Giant because that was the page that I had decided on when I saw Candace's video about the Alien Worlds group. So I started with the Solar Giant, I did the Apex Predator, and then we've done the Central Intelligence creature in the center of the forest. So I've just got these little tree friends to go, the double page, and the arrival at the planet page, which honestly this one's like coming together really quickly. So yeah, as much like it's mixed emotions finishing a planet, But then once that's done, I still want to go back and do the introduction pages because I did skip all those. So I'll probably go back and do those. It'll be good. Oh. Kiki, hello. How are you going, lovely? It is wonderful to see you again, hun. I hope you're having a good time zone. I'll be so glad when I don't have to paint around these rocks anymore, though. And the worst part is we're going to do this all over again when we do the Mod Podge. Yay! It'll be worth it, though, because glitter. We do love a glitter. Thank you for doing the shout out for Kiki. Amote, that's all good. It's okay to be okay. So many lovely friends. Your pages are absolutely gorgeous and amazing. Thank you. I'm going to go in order. That's valid. Like, I did contemplate going back to the start, but what had happened was, because I have future explorations in this book that I had done, and because I'm trying to reduce my work in progress list, I'm meant to be working on existing whips before I start new pages, and there is one much further on in the book that I had started. But I had missed working in Alien Worlds, and I did not want to continue working on that page. So I said, alright, I'm going to go and work on a different page because I missed the book. And so I chose to work on the Solar Giant. So it's like, this page is really inspiring, and then I thought of the color scheme for the Lost Paradise and the story behind this planet, and I was like, okay, no, I want to color in the Solar Giant. And then just as I decided that, I was looking for a new video on YouTube to watch, and Happy Catastrophe's Alien Worlds buddy video came up about her looking to start buddying in this book to work through it. And I was like, well, that's a sign. So I messaged Candace and was like, me please, me please. And that's why I started at Solar Giant, because that was the one that had made it click. And so once I finish the Lost Paradise, I will go back to the start. And then I've already completed Planet 2 in its entirety. So then I'll move on to Planet 3, and I will continue working in order from there. But yeah, just at the starting piece, I'm just kind of bouncing around a little bit. But I do think it is fun to work in order because there is such a story to this book. It's so neat. So, yeah. No worries, Kiki. We love doing shout-outs here. You get a shout-out. You get a shout-out. You get a shout-out. There's so many amazing peeps. And it's like, you want good times here? Follow here for more good times, you know? There's so many cool people doing cool things out there. Burn on my hand is itchy. It's good though, it means it's healing. So much fiddly painting. And again, we have to do this all again when we go over the background with the glitter. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Just keep telling yourself that. At least we get to break it down into two halves. But yeah, it does kind of make for a bit of a boring stream as I just sit here and paint a background. But it's just one of those steps that's got to be done, you know? Might need to pull out some more paint. I'm probably going to have to replace this tube. Use so much of this black. Anyone wondering, we are using the Liquitex Basics in Ivory Black, I believe it is. It's a really nice matte black. Sammy very kindly brought out her acrylic paint box so I could rate it. mint as well that I found she has iridescent medium, which we're going to play with too, probably. Does mean I'm probably going to have to buy some iridescent medium in the future, but we'll play with it. Because I like the idea of putting the little zoomy hyperline stuff around the ship in the iridescent, like we let off glitter as we travel through hyperspace. Not boring, it's a chill stream. Yeah, that's true. It's just very chill, very peaceful. A good kind of stream when you also want to be doing colouring or arts or working or whatever your day may entail. I know we've got a couple of people who are doing colouring while they're watching. What else are we up to? Just chilling and vibing? Hopefully relaxing. Hopefully feeling good. We are about to hit into our next self-care check-in time. Give you a word of warning, we're about 2 minutes away. We do take a break every hour where we do a little check-in with ourselves, and I do encourage you to also do this with us, where we stop, we put down our pencils or our paintbrushes, our tools, and we spend 3 minutes checking in with ourselves, and that might mean stretching, it might mean hydrating, might mean taking medication, grabbing food, having a little stretch, because it is very easy, especially while watching streams and videos and stuff, to just not realize that another hour has passed, and then suddenly it's been 6 hours and you have not moved, and that washing that's been in your machine all day hasn't been moved to the dryer, and the dishwasher hasn't been loaded, and it's 8 hours later and you're like stiff and sore because you know you haven't moved and you got a headache because you haven't hydrated. Super easy to happen. So take this opportunity to check in with yourself. How can you look after yourself this hour? What do you need to keep yourself going strong? For me, it is hydration and pain meds. I stumbled on my keyboard. Well, I guess it was my mouse too. That's all good. The permit doesn't work for anything, so that's quite alright. Smalt has redeemed a med check, hydrate, and a stretch. So there you go. Itchy. But yes. Check in with yourself. We're going to finish off this little area in here. Yeah, I've seen, there was a stream I was in where the streamer was very new and they were trying to mod Sammy, and instead of doing the mod, they did the ban. It was hilarious. We've also had a feed me candy. Now, does a cookie count as candy? Because I was going to have some cookie as well. Let me know.
People ban me. Oh my god.
There. Oh. Alright. Oh. So, yes, we are about to hit self-care time. Stretch. Hydrate, look after yourself.
Moisturize.
Moisturize. I'm going to start with hydration.
Hi there. I'm going to start with moisturizing and then bagel.
Good choice.
Delaying the evening night of the cookie today. There's more cookie than you imagine.
Giant cookie. May I request that you fill up my water bottle while we go out
You
there?
may request it. I will do it.
Of course. Bye, Sherry. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it is delicious and everything you need. And yes, we are going to do cookie as candy. Because it also has candy melts in there. So it's extra candy. Kiki, I don't know if you're in an ad or not. Thank you, Smoke. Stretchy, 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 wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh gosh, there's so much activity in the Alien Worlds group, it's so good. I'm gonna have to make sure I stop there. Catch up proper after stream. You don't have an ad yet? I love that. That would be the ideal. That nobody gets ads. We'd still take a 3-minute break because doing this really helps my body. Gotta do the wiggles. Otherwise my spine fuses and then it hurts like crazy to move. So we just wiggle and dance for 3 minutes. It's a good trick. I would rather you didn't. I genuinely thought about leaving the affiliate program because I really hate you guys having to have ads, but I would still have a break every hour regardless. The only reason I haven't is because I like the emotes, but then I could also just upload the emotes to BBTV and then you could get the emotes for free without subbing. But then you couldn't have the channel points, but then there might be ways to do it with bots. Like, if I can find a way to move the affiliate features off, then I will probably leave the program, because I appreciate your subbing. It's very kind when you do, but I would rather not. There's like a pressure that getting money for streaming puts on me, but it's like not really a pressure, it's just something I put on myself. Yeah. I did leave the ads program on YouTube for the same reason. Because I could technically earn revenue on YouTube and have people pay on there as well to get like emotes and stuff, and yeah, I don't know, just something to think about. Maybe eventually, I don't know, I just gotta figure it all out. It's all spoons and stuff too. But yeah, if I could, I would make it so nobody ever got ads, because ads suck. But hourly break is good, so we can at least time the break to be on the ads, so you're not missing anything if you do get ads. If you do get ads, I do appreciate you going to Adland for us, because it does get rid of the pre-roll ads, which I don't like even more. Oh my goodness, Wumble Bumblebee. hello, hello. Perfect timing. Just getting back into picking up our paintbrush and getting back into it. How are you going, Miss Marilyn, darling? How are you, darling? It's lovely to see you again. Thank you for following. Thank you for doing the shout out for Bumblebee. What were you up to today? Bumblebee raid. Alright. Yeah, I was about to say, oh my, Marilyn, I'm sure you follow me already. You're part of the G Squad. I don't know. Twitch likes to unfollow. I've had that happen multiple times where I've gone to a stream and I've been like, I know I followed you. Yeah, Twitch likes to do that. Also, Andrea, Art, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. What were you up to today, Bumblebee? Was it more gouache painting? More art practice? Buzzing by to say hi. Love to see it. Also, if you need to do the raids and fades, absolutely please do Bumblebee. I know how tired we get at the end of stream. So if you need to take an opportunity to self-care, either by lurking so you can take a small break, or if you need to run off because you're done for the day, please feel free to. I get it. If you want to, you're also welcome to hang around. And for all our new friends that have raided into us, kia ora, my name is Amy. I am a colorist based in Aotearoa, New Zealand, she, her pronouns, and we are working on a page from Kerby Rosanes' Alien Worlds colouring book. This is what I do. I take colouring books, I colour them in. We have a good chill, quiet type stream here, just lots of peaceful vibes. It's a good time. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. Oh, Andrea, no art? Okay, all good. I saw the capitalized N-O, so I was like, maybe it's 2 and you've just made it N-O. Is it just a giant no? Thank you for clarifying. Names are really hard for me at the best of times. Finished a gouache painting? Lovely. It's going to be in a gallery? Damn. Stevie! Hello. How are you? It is amazing to see you as always. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. I had to bring us over today as our new friend Andrea No Art has a wonderful drawing that could be a fab colouring sheet. Ooh, that's exciting. I started a new gouache after we finished a big piece yesterday. Heck yes. Alright. Giant no. Yes, like there is no art here. I love that. That's so good, Andrea. Andrea No Arts. Is it okay to shorten to Andrea, or would you like the full formal Andrea No Art, which I'm happy to do. I mean, I will say Bumblebee every time because Bumblebee is just a fun mouthful to say, which is another reason why you should also follow Bumblebee because the name is great. You absolutely can share it. You can just drop if you've got a link, you can drop it in the chat. Same with you, Bumblebee, if you'd like to show off what you've been working on. You know I'm nosy. I love to see it. Pay the art tax. And thank you for shouting out Miss Marilyn Darling, who is a lovely calligraphy artist and teacher. And you can learn wonderful things about ink and calligraphy. I love how many times you just said my name. It's just fun to say. I will say it every time you raid. It is a great name to say. Bumblebee is just fun to say. I love it. I just like the way it rolls off the tongue. So yeah, a good name is good. And also why I refuse to shorten it. You will always be Bumblebee. You are always going to get the full name. But yes, I hope you're all doing well, no matter what time zone you're in. It is, of course, Sunday afternoon here in Aotearoa. It's a little cloudy, but it's beautiful blue skies. Better than the stormy weather we had the last couple of days. And yeah, we're just slowly working away on this piece. Right now, all we're doing is painting out the background. Which, you know, it's not the most exciting, but it is a crucial step. And it is making our rocks pop out a bit more. Once we've done that, we will come in with some polychromos pencils to shade and deepen some of the shadows on here. We're going to use a aqua green Posca paint pen to highlight the sides, and white to add in some additional stars. And we have to figure out the ship, which the ship is white but picks up colors from what's around. So I need to pick up some blues and a little bit of orange from the planet. And then the zoomy lines is the part where I'm a bit like, what am I going to do? So I think I'm going to play with iridescent medium, because the ship's name is the Galactic Glitter Path. So it's like, maybe as it goes zoomies, it makes glitter. So that's my kind of plan. And then once all that's done, we're going over all the black with Mod Podge Extreme Glitter. So it seems like a little bit, but in the grand scope of things, it's really not that much. This is the most fiddliest part. But once this is done, pretty straightforward. Alright, we've had some links. Thank you for shouting out Steffi too. Steffi is a gorgeous Kiwi streamer. Lots of World of Warcraft. Wow, words, Amy. Worlds of Warcraft and cool technical games. I don't know a lot about it, but it's pretty. And Steffi has cool hair and is a cool person. And that's enough for me. We have links. We have links. Oh my god. Bumblebee. Look at it. Look at it. Right, we need to resize so we can get this gloriousness bigger. Like, I was watching Lord of the Rings for the upteenth time yesterday, and all I could think of is how many scenes I want to paint, and I want to learn gouache so I can paint them. And I need gouache. I need gouache. Bumblebee, you use the Hemi or the other one. Thank you for the water.
You're welcome.
So pretty. So pretty. Bumblebee's gouache painting. There's quite a few in chat. We had another raid.
Get it.
I'm also participating in drawing from Bumblebee's reference. Ooh. Should I send a Discord link? Sorry, boyfriend was talking to me and missed it. You can send a Discord link. You can just drop it into chat here. Oh. And then. Oh, no, I gotta go down there, and down there, and then there, and then there.
Oh my god, the woodland scene is gorgeous.
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah.
Marilyn is also doing a version of this. Bear with me, because I just resized everything, and now I gotta resize it.
Marilyn Darling.
It's Marilyn Darling.
That was
Yeah, the tiny Euro 2 tiny.
the
Yeah, it's up on my screen at the moment. Looks like we're doing it with inks.
so lovely.
The texture in there, though. So good. So good. Y'all are so good. Right, catching up. Catching up. Ah, yeah, you got a Discord link for us, Andrea? No? Art. Oh my gosh, it is so cute. And yes, you are right. That would work as a fabulous colouring page. Look at it. It's a froggy butt. It's a froggy butt. There's also little cheerleader ladybugs. Little bunny. Froggy butt. Happy bugs. Oh, that's so cute. Hey. I just realized there's a person there as well. Oh my gosh. I was just like, tree? My brain just went tree. But no, because I saw the hand. It was like, wait, hand? And it's a person. It's so good. My brain just went tree on the side and clouds. Which does kind of make me tempted if, like, if I was rendering it, I would be like, that could be a cool foresty spirit vibe. Oh, that's really good though, Andrea. That's so good. Andrea, do you have like a Instagram or a, whoop, let's get rid of infinity. Like socials? Windsor Newton Professional. Oh, you use the designer gouache. Okay. I can access that. I can access that. That's good to know. When in doubt, glitter it out. It never fails. Right. Thank you for doing the shout out for Andrea as well. I'm going to make sure because I've missed all that in all my fangirling. Follow. Report of you. I appreciate that. Oh, I didn't even see the lady. List of words containing meow, meow, meowed, meowing, meows, home moment. Welcome in, Jester. Welcome in, Jester. How are you going today? It's lovely to see you. And yes, another shout out for another cool G Squad member. All the shout outs. Yes, we have an Instagram and now I can follow you. Oh, wow. Okay, yo, check out this Instagram. Sorry, we're getting distracted again, and I don't care. Because, speaking of pencil skills...
Wow.
This is stunning. Graphite and charcoal. Skills. Absolute skills. Just the contrast that you get there between light and shadow. And the depth that you're building. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh, I'm so glad that we got to meet you, Andrea. Oh, so good. I love making new friends. Thank you, Wumble Bumblebee, for bringing over new friends for us as well. And thinking of me and going, yes, we know where we need to take you. I really appreciate it. They do look like photographs. And that is because there is such contrast and depth in there and texture, and it's just gorgeous. And I also really appreciate anyone who can work in grayscale, because I'm just like, colour, colour, colour.
The grayscale glitter.
It's just like silver glitter. Those grayscales would be fun to colour. There is actually grayscale colouring is a thing, where pages are pre-shaded for you, and they are really fun colourings where you can just work over them with like watercolours or markers and paler colours, and cause all the shading's done, you can just like work flat colour essentially. They can be really fun, quick ones to do. And you can build up more tones and shading on them as well. So they're quite fun. Grayscale colouring is quite fun. And some people really prefer grayscale colouring. I prefer to do line colouring because I like to add in my own light sources and sometimes multiple light sources because I'm weird like that. But I like playing with light and shadow. I think it's just so fun. That's definitely a thing to try. I have a hard time with colours. Thank you for doing the shout out for Sammy. The voice you are hearing in the background is the lovely Sammy.
It's me, Sammy D.
It is indeed.
I have bagels with cream cheese.
Oh, jealous. Not really. I have cookie.
Flex.
Yeah. I made cookies yesterday because I was really craving like a hot out of the oven cookie. But I didn't really have the spoons to make proper cookies, so I just got box mix, which is still valid. And then I didn't have the spoons to also sit there and make like multiple trays of cookies. So I just grabbed a pizza pan and made one the size of a pizza pan. And then we just used a pizza roller to cut it up. And it totally worked out fine. The only thing better than cream cheese is cream cheese frosting. Cream cheese frosting is top tier. Oh my gosh, a gorgeous carrot cake with like lots of spice and walnuts with like cream cheese frosting. So good. But it needs to be a good moist carrot cake. And a lot of the times, unfortunately, carrot cakes contain pineapple. And usually they've been cooked out enough that it's alright for me. But sometimes they then like to decorate the top with pineapple. And I'm like, no! Because as somebody who's allergic to raw pineapple, it's very frustrating. Last night, I experienced a survival game. It was Titanic VR, a virtual reality game of VR chat. Someone did an amazing job on the world. That's really cool. Okay. I'm a fan of strawberry cake with cream cheese frosting. Oh my gosh. I watch a lot of Korean and Japanese like day in the life vlogs, and they will often like show what they're cooking and stuff like that. Strawberries over there, they're so big, so huge in strawberry season. Like the cakes, the most beautiful, fluffiest, softest sponge cake with fresh cream and strawberries, and I'm just watching it, and every time I'm like, I'm never going to be able to replicate this, but I would give anything for that cake right now. It's so good. No wonder I don't like carrot cake. Yeah, pineapple is one ingredient that's quite commonly used in carrot cake to help keep it moist. So if you're not a fan of pineapple, it could be a reason why. You have a certain amount of time to get off the ship. We want to see who would survive the longest. I didn't, but I was laughing so hard. Well, that's the main thing. As long as you had fun. I hope it would also cover some of the historical elements of what went on and stuff like that. That would be my only concern. But it is interesting. If you'd like to colour the drawing, feel free to do so. It'd be an absolute honour. Well, thank you, Andrea. I will... The list is currently at about 427 things to colour.
Most of those things are books.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love to, and if you'd like to DM me, because also I have a tendency to forget what I talk about in stream. Yeah, we can talk about it, because it is definitely very cute, and it could be a lot of fun, and I love being able to collab with other artists, especially like artists that aren't, you know, like Kerby Rosanes is very well known in the colouring world, so people that aren't as book published is quite fun to collab with sometimes. Yeah. Samsara. You're terrible. Some people use applesauce. Ah, okay. That's interesting. I haven't seen a carrot cake with applesauce here. But that being said, applesauce I don't think is as prolific here as it is in some other places. Like, I don't know anybody who just like snacks on applesauce, but I believe that's a thing in some other countries. Yeah. Made a recipe for carrot cake is everything like walnuts, pineapple, applesauce, carrots, and raisins. Yum. Carrot cake is one of my favorite cakes, except when I find raisins in it. Yeah. Carrot cake, there is one place in the town that I live in, and the carrot cake is, oh, it's so good. But they just sell out of it so quickly when they have it. It's like such a rare treat to get it. So a good carrot cake is good. A bad carrot cake is awful. Especially like a dry carrot cake with not enough icing in it. I should just really make a carrot cake. I really want to make a carrot cake now. I thought before Christmas you got that down to like 13. What happened? So currently, like, these pencil on the paper work in progress list is, well, it was 15 at the end of last month. It's probably back up to like 22. But then if you also include like all the other drawings and stuff I have to do, plus I've got some stuff that I want to do to revamp the stream, so that's digital drawings. Plus I have some side projects that I'm working on that is drawings. And then when you just look at the list, it's about 427 items. And every time I knock one off, it's like 4 more things get added to this list. And it's separated into multiple lists. So like individual lists are smaller. But if you look at the overall count, it's about 427 last time I counted it up, just to see how much was actually on this list. Yeah. And this is why I say, you know, my brain gets very overwhelmed sometimes, because there's a lot going on in there. There's a lot going on in there. The to-do list is huge. And that is why it's like, you're not nagging if you remind me about something, because I just got a lot going on in there. Did you get famous all of a sudden? Gosh, no. Gosh, no. I took like 2 months off, Marilyn, because I wasn't feeling great. I took a mental health break again. Applesauce is the best rescue snack for when I've sat around too long not eating. Okay. I think I've made applesauce once in my life, and that was just because I was curious and I did it overnight in the crock pot. And I had 2 small little metal bowls in my crock pot because it would fit both of them side by side. So I had applesauce in one and I had oats in the other, so I could wake up to cooked oats and applesauce. And it was really good. Like, it was so cool because I woke up and there was a hot breakfast ready to go. It was like a day where I literally only had enough time to roll out of bed, get dressed, and then eat on the go. So I just dumped the 2 bowls together into a container, rolled out the door. It was good. Disneyland has the best carrot cake way back a long time ago. It's at the restaurant. Wow. I've always wanted to actually visit Disneyland. It looks really fascinating. Oh. Things are being pulled out in front of me. We have patterns. I think Sammy may be sewing. Oh, you finished off all the bits. Oh, the pinafore! Yay! I can tell you the name of the world. I have it saved in my favorites. Oh. Is a night to remember his name of the VR chat. Okay. Hope you're feeling better. I'm getting there, Marilyn. There's always going to be up, down days. There's always going to be that. And this is why we do say, you know, if you need to have a mental health break, take a mental health break. It's actually really healthy. And I know me, and I know what I'm like, and I knew at that time that I needed to step away. And so Sammy very kindly put in the Discord, you know, I need to take a break. I'm stepping away for a while. And yeah, I just didn't do anything for 2 months except colour and just look after myself. And it was what I needed to do. And I will probably have to do it again in the future, because that's the way my brain works sometimes, you know, and it's okay. And that's why when people sometimes message me and they're like, oh, sorry it took so long, it's like, please, no, it's fine. I'm probably going to take 6 days to get back to you anyway because social media, but also it's healthy to step away from things for a while. If you need to take a break, take a break. We live in a world that's connected 24/7, and it's not healthy to be connected 24/7. You made applesauce? Well, I've got it in a can or a jar, or one of those yellow cup thingies. You also had a family reunion today. I'm so worn out. Oh my god, I have so many messages. No, wait, I think I'm caught up. Family reunion does sound exhausting, Jester. If you need to just rest and relax, I hope you can. That's what we're here for. Come to California, I'll take you to Disneyland. Aww, tried to step away, but I keep coming back. Oh, yeah, I don't see myself traveling anytime soon, but it would be nice to. We were talking last night with a friend of ours, because I've started learning Japanese through Duolingo again. I started a couple of years ago and then I got really sick, so with the flare-up of the arthritis, I stepped away. But I've gone back to doing it. And it's been really fun. But the reason why I started learning it was because it was one of my goals, because I've been open that I have quite a mental health journey. I had been through a lot of stuff with my mental health for 15 years, and then I had gotten to a point where I was the most well of my entire life, both mentally and physically. And it was sort of like, I'm at a point, I'm working full time, I'm succeeding, I'm doing really well, I'm exercising every day, and I can get on a plane, I could travel. I've always wanted to go to Japan, so this is going to be my goal. So I started learning Japanese because that was my goal. And then my body started to swell up, and we went into the flare-up, which we now know as the autoimmune inflammatory arthritis. And so I stopped learning it when all that happened. And I'd still love to travel to Japan because I am just fascinated with the history, the culture, the food, the cheap art supplies. But yeah, like the traditional temples are just so fascinating and so beautiful. But now travel is not the easiest thing to consider. Like even just traveling over here to Sammy's, a simple thing like you need to stop to go to the bathroom. I can't just stop at any bathroom. I need an accessible bathroom. So luckily it's not too bad, but it can get a little awkward. So yeah, I'm still hopeful that maybe one day I can figure out a way, because I would love to, or I can get my mobility to a point that I could. Yeah. Thank you for bringing out the AS command. What ink are you using? We're using Liquitex Acrylic. Do you know your kanas? No, not yet. I'm very, very new. Like, literally, I'm 14 days back into relearning it because I don't remember anything from the first time, and the first time I did not get very far into it either. So, yeah, I'm still very much in the rookie new stages. But I am learning the hiragana, and although I have been told that I am better to learn the katakana because most of it is katakana and kanji. But we'll get there. It's a lot. But again, very new to it. I can ask for water and rice. Mitsu to gohan. Going to Japan is also one of my dreams. Japan is so amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Children's books, yes. And I've heard looking up nursery rhymes too is another really good option as well. So that's probably what I'll end up doing as well, is just going on YouTube and searching for some nursery rhymes. But yeah, it is nice to sort of challenge my brain as well, because I've been missing that sort of brain activation. And like compared to 4 years ago, I know I'm having more difficulty retaining stuff that I would normally pick up much easier. but it's nice to have that challenge again, and that's what I'm actually enjoying, is just trying to get my brain working as well. Learn hiragana. It's left difficult, and sometimes kanjis have hiragana on top of them. Okay. I mean, again, I'm learning it through Duolingo, so I'm just following their app. And they start with the hiragana anyway. Because if you weren't aware, with Japanese, you have hiragana, which is the Japanese alphabet. But then you have katakana, which is used for foreign words or borrowed words. So, like, America or America is done in katakana rather than hiragana. Or like pizza. And then you have kanji, which is borrowed from the Chinese and is used for combinations of words. So these technically 3 alphabets to learn. And kanji is very, very difficult, I've heard. So yeah, it's not going to be a quick process. But it will be cool too, because there's a lot of Japanese artists that I hang out in a lot of Japanese, Korean, and French coloring streams and art streams. French coloring streams are very popular, by the way. There's a lot of French colorists on. They're kind of on the opposite side of the world for me, so they start overnight. But a lot of them will speak English. And I will often pop into these chats and be like, hey, I don't speak insert language here. I'm hoping someone can translate this. Not expecting a conversation. Just wanted to say hi, and your artwork is really beautiful, and I love what you're doing. And then I'll just lurk in the stream. And usually, if the streamer doesn't speak some English, there's somebody in chat who can translate that for me, and we'll just pass that on. But yeah, I would like to get to the point where I could actually hang out and communicate in these chats. Yeah. I have enough problems speaking English. Yeah, English is enough of a trouble for me. I English good some days. A good English speaker some days. Really not. You should have heard me earlier. I was like struggling over basic words again. My brain just needed a reboot, okay? Yeah, well, it's nice to say, you know, hey, I'm really enjoying it, but I feel bad not being able to do it in the language that they're comfortable with. One of the streams that I will sometimes hang out in if I'm up early enough is Ari stream. Asanoe, I think, is the username. They are a German? Sure, Ari's German. Streamer that does colouring and watercolour art. Streams very early for me, but also speaks English as well. So most of her stream is in German, but she will also speak in English, and she will say something in German and then say it in English, and a lot of her chat, even though they are German, will speak English. So when I pop in, a lot of them will switch over to English or have a conversation with me in English where they can. And it's really lovely, but it's like, I'd love to be able to speak in German because everyone else is speaking German. It's like, hi, English.
They make you feel welcome.
They do, exactly. You don't feel bad about being the only English speaker. And it is in, like, the channel description that you can speak German and English. So, yeah. I have to go. We just got an unexpected guest. All good, Andrea. It was so lovely to meet you. And I am looking forward to catching your streams and checking out more of your glorious art. Have a wonderful rest of the time zone. Itchy. Alright, we've got the zoomy zooms here to contend with as well. I think I'm going to leave those bigger ones white. And we might come in with some of the polys and do some finer streaks at the end to help blend it out. And then if we put the iridescent medium on top, like when the spaceship gets the zoomies, that's when the glitter appears. I think that'll work. We'll try that. Hey, what's the worst that can happen? The worst, it doesn't work. We just paint over the entire thing, and then we pull out some like yellow paint or something, or some white paint or silvery paint, and we just make it work. I'm sure there's a white in that bucket. Fiddly little areas of fiddly. I like that. Have a great rest of the time zone. Well, yeah, because like I should technically say have a great afternoon because it's afternoon here, but it's not afternoon for most people. So yeah, have a great time zone. Covers all of it. Time math hard. Keep it ambiguous and label it as inclusive language. Yes. Don't give away all my secrets. Smalt. Time math is very hard. Trying to schedule D&D with international peeps. Oh my god. Multiple peeps across multiple time zones. It's like, I think we're good. Always say have a great day no matter what time it is, because you know some people's mornings might be some person's evenings, and you never know. Exactly.
You can always go with the vaguely ominous, enjoy the next 24 hours.
Enjoy your next 24 hours. Dun dun dun! I think you can technically use Kia ora as a goodbye as well, right? Because it's like, have a, like, I wish you well.
Yeah. Kia ora doesn't mean
hello.
It means I wish you good life and I wish you good health.
Yeah.
It's more like I hope you're thriving.
Yeah.
And in language, it fits in a place like, oh, I just bought a new car. Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Or, you know, good morning. Kia ora. Or, you know, if you use it as a positive affirmation for any occasion.
But it is different from going katapai, which is like, well done, or good job, or...
Yeah. Or kakite, or morena, which is really morning specific.
Yeah, if I was saying good morning, I should say morena. And kaki... Oh my gosh. Kakite. Kakite is goodbye. Yeah. Spoken like a DM. Dun dun dun. Almost like I am a DM. Dun dun dun. Did you happen to tell me the ink you're using? I don't remember. I'm using acrylic paint. I'm using Liquitex Basic Ivory Black. There is Inktense pencils for the colouring with a little bit of polychromos pencils on top, but no specific inks today. We have that stuff at our store in Hordes. I read that at first as like, we have that stuff in my store of Hordes. And I was like, that's a good name for like your like art clutter. My store of Hordes. Like a whole aisles with those paints. It's crazy looking. It looks like a rainbow threw up on the wall. That's awesome. That is my whole aesthetic rainbow everywhere. Yeah, I haven't used them before, but actually not the Liquitex basics. I was thinking it was the other Liquitex ones that come in the white tubes. But I actually really like it. It's drying really nice and matte as well, which is what I like.
Basics range, it's well above its weight.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking it was the heavy body. That was the one I was thinking of, because that's what I have, which is also really lovely. Thick, opaque paint. But these ones aren't bad. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking I should get a couple of these, because I need a good matte acrylic. I'm running out of matte acrylic black, which is what I use most of the time. But it wouldn't hurt to have a couple other colours too. The Horde store does sound like a good store name. Maybe we need to have in Deepwater a knick-knack store that's just called the Horde store. And it's just filled with random clutter. I should note this. Smalt, would you very kindly DM this to me so I can add this to my DM notes just in case? Because this is a good idea. Smalt is very kind, and every once in a while will send me a message of something that we've talked about on stream so I can remember it for after stream, because I will forget, and I am forever grateful when I see those messages and I'm like, oh my god, Smalt, thank you. Thank you, you beautiful, beautiful mod. Smalt is also one of my lovely players. Got called up for a movie night. Nice! Absolutely. Enjoy. Go watch that movie and have a lovely time doing so. Thank you, Smalt. I very much appreciate you. Literally, one of the rules on the channel is in Smalt we trust. And it is for good reason. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. Look how much little space we have to paint. Ugh, we're almost there. Except I do have to go back over some areas. Yeah, I was a bit thin with the paint and just fix up some streakiness, but also we're almost there. Will do. I'll be lurking here. All good. Enjoy your lurk, Cookie. So excited. Me too. The worst part is that I have to go over all the black again with the glitter once we're done. But just to get all this done will be nice. And then we can move on to some shading. See, Sammy has the iron on. What project are we working on now, huh? Just say, has her headphones on. I don't think she heard me. Alright, we have about 10 minutes to our next stretch break, so let's see if we can get this done. Because that means during the break, I can put you all on the mute and just start blasting it with a hairdryer as I do my wiggles. Do, however, need to have more hydration. Thank you for the hydrate, Miss Marilyn, darling. I will take even more water. We just drank a quarter of the bottle. I definitely needed some hydration there. Thank you for looking after me. I hope you all take this opportunity to also have a drink. Hydration is important. Preferably a drink with water, but also like a good cup of tea also counts. Actually, a cup of herbal tea wouldn't be a bad idea either. Maybe on my next break I will actually put you on the break screen for a minute. Gonna make a quick cup of tea. And that way y'all can see the pretty new art as well. Because the Ward Art and Mini-Me art slideshow got a new piece. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been drinking. I have a drinking game anytime I take a drink of beverage at the time. Oh, you did? Fantastic. I think you did mention it, but it was also a while ago, and I don't trust my brain. But I'm glad you did, and I'm glad you like it. It was so fun. I'm so grateful to be able to give it out as much as I did. It was a really fun way to spend a birthday, doing all those streams. It was a lot of streaming, but it was a lot of fun. And we might need to pull out just a little bit more paint. Hoping we'd have enough, but I think we're getting towards the end of what's there. Keep going. I have to be off into the wild blue yonder. I have some streams to catch up on before I go to bed. All good, Miss Marilyn, darling. It was lovely to see you again, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the time zone and manage to find that peaceful delight that you need to drift off to a wonderful night's sleep and have a good, restful sleep. I wish you a long rest, which in D&D is a full glorious 8 hours, or 4 hours if you're an elf. And you will wake up with full hit points and all your spell slots restored. The dream. Oh yeah. Running low. Gonna have to get some more paint. I don't think we're gonna finish this last little section before the ad break, unfortunately. And I'm not gonna rush it, so. You're good, Sammy?
But it's much narrower than the fabrication. So, can't do it like, I can do it a different way. Typically it's but
Yeah, it is only 112 wide.
yeah. But my pen doesn't fit onto it. Well, like, go that way, but what it means is I could make your dress longer.
Yes.
Because mine's just a short one.
Yes, and I did say I would like it a little bit longer,
Right,
if possible.
So I need to take
Okay.
because then it'll break your.
Yes.
But I gotta iron this first anyway.
Okay.
And I ironed it when I washed it.
Truly a game of fantasy and magic. 8 hours rest is beneficial, right? Also, I've worked out the sewing project. Sammy may be working on my Pokemon dress. So excited. So excited!
Water. Fill your water because it's easier to put it down at the bottom.
Yep.
It runs out of it.
That's okay. I'm going to pop out on the break anyway. Oh, fresh paint. So much easier with nice fresh paint. Instead of trying to scrape the bottom. We're so close. I wonder if I just snooze the ads and we just push through this last little bit. Let's do it. Snooze. Get this last little bit done, and then it can sit and dry as we take our break. Like, we're so close. Hey. So close to the end of this section. I'm going to say goodnight to Amy. Great to see you, and the colours are to die for. Thank you so much, Wumble Bumblebee. It is always wonderful to see you. Thank you for inspiring us with your gouache art. And once again, making me want to go and get more gouache. Have a wonderful rest of the night, or time zone. And hopefully we'll see you again soon sometime. I am very happy with the colour palette for the Lost Paradise. Really like the way it turned out, how it goes as a story. And Smalt was absolutely right about doing the teal. It's such a good contrast. It's like there were some teal moons and one of them is completely shattered. Last little section. Here looks even better than I imagined it would. Yeah. I'm very pleased with how it turned out. Such a good pop of contrast. And I like it on the next page too, because we get that little teal across the sky. Yeah. Good combo. Alright, quick scan. Anywhere where it's a bit streaky and we need to add another layer. Some of these areas we won't be able to tell for certain until they're dry anyway. Paint got a bit chunky. Luckily, because we're adding the glitter, it'll sort some of that out. Okay. Well, I think with 10 seconds to spare before we head into the ad break, I'm going to chuck you on the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to take this opportunity to self-care. I encourage you to do the same. We may be a couple of extra minutes on this break while I pop to the bathroom, make a cup of tea, and do a few self-care things. Take this opportunity to also self-care. We'll be back in a few minutes. Perhaps if you're on mute. Hello, everybody. Apologies, took a while. Perfection Cider, hello. Oh my goodness, all the emotes. Yes. Ah, that's so much better. Love all the emotes. And Rosea? I am probably pronouncing that wrong. Sorry to miss your follow, but thank you so much as well. Really appreciate that. I hope you're all having a lovely day so far. Thank you for bearing with me as I took a bit of a longer break then. We did all sorts of stuff. We did bathroom, we did cup of tea, reheated some food, Sammy took some measurements, all sorts of stuff. But yes, thank you for bearing with me while we took that little bit of a break. Food is good. Right, so I have one more thing to do, and that is take my medication, because we do our painkillers. And I can see that we've still got a little area to dry. I was bored waiting, so emo spam. No, that's all good. Apologies, it was a bit of a longer break then, but I knew I needed a bit of a longer break to do everything. You know, look after self, because self-care is important. So we've still got little areas that we are waiting to dry down. I will just touch up some of the more streaky areas. We're probably going to have to pull out the hairdryer and give this a good blast, which does mean putting you all back on mute again. But I can at least leave the camera on so you can see it. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the slideshow and saw the new art that we have by Tandy. Webbit. The slideshow increases. How are you going today, Perfection Cider? Hope you're having a good day so far. I don't see any more, so I think we're pretty much at hairdryer blasting time to help it dry quicker. Because we can't progress until it's dry. And I'm not risking smudging.
Don't forget that Tandy's art can be not separate.
Oh, okay. The website ones? Or all of it? Okay,
They do draw all sorts.
I'll have to update the command.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Elix? Is that how I pronounce it? Hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. How are you going today? What have you been up to? So the next digital portrait painting. Finished the other one yesterday, I think. Nice. Well done. It's always very satisfying when you finish off a piece. And there's something so exciting about starting a fresh piece. Just spotted more areas that are a little streaky and we just need to find it. We are working on a colouring page by Kerby Rosanes. Just finished painting out the background. And I'm just about to start blasting it with a hairdryer just to help the paint dry down. So I am just about to chuck you all on mute again for a moment while I just blast it with a hairdryer. Just so we can keep on working. So it's been a month since I started posting shorts and completed book flips on YouTube, and you say for the first time before I check my YouTube studio at almost 30 subs. It's really good for fiction. It's so cool. And by finish, I mean I got tired of continuing and said it was done. That is valid. Art is done when we say it's done, and it's not done when we say it's not done. Heck yeah. Alright, so I am just going to chuck you all on mute for a moment again. So sorry. Got to, words. What am I doing? My brain is just shut down. I haven't even done the raid thing properly. Oh my gosh, thank you mods for doing the shout out. I'm a professional streamer, I swear. Oh goodness. Right, yes. I'm going to follow and I'll have to check you out. But thank you so much for raiding in. I know we often raid at the end of stream, so if you need to do like a raid and fade to do some self-care and different bits and pieces, please feel free to. If you want to hang around and lurk, we are a very good chill community here. Just pottering, creating, and just having a good old time, hopefully. My brain is very like blur today right now, so things be hard. But for now, I'm going to just mute the mic while I blast this with a hairdryer. I also shove down some more food while you can't hear me eat. And then we will carry on with shading the rest of these rocks. Note to self, don't hold hairdryer by hot barrel. Here we go. You can go in the water. But we're feeling pretty good there. Like, we got all the areas dry. All the areas are looking pretty matte black. There might be a space or two where it's not quite 100% perfect, but we are going over the black with glitter, so it's not the end of the world if there's like a slight little bit of texture. Give those a good shake up to start off with. Give it our black a bit of a sharpen. And then let's start shading around some rocks. So what we're doing here is we're just darkening the shadows, and then we'll use the Posca to bring out the highlight on each of the rocks. Just give that extra little bit of contrast, which will just add that little bit of dimension, like we did on the other side. And it looks fiddly because, like, yeah, there's a lot of rocks, but it actually comes together pretty quickly. Brain cells are busy on holidays, pretty much. My brain cells are always busy. There's always too much going on up in the brain, and that's part of the problem. Brain is constantly going mana mana do 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 mana mana do 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 do. Oh. Did actually make a cup of tea. Ah, dropping my pencils. That's always a good move. Not. Please don't drop your pencils. It's really bad for the cause. If you can avoid it. If you're dropsy like me, and just having to drop stuff all the time, it's okay. I'll survive. Yeah, because most of the shading was done in the Inktense, which wasn't even that difficult because I just kind of smushed it all on there. All we're really doing here is just adding in our streams. We're just darkening some of the darks and lightening the lights. Just to add that little bit more contrast. I should do some colouring, but while I can feel a colour slump colouring on, but it's been okay because I've been playing a lot of Wildflower. It's an adventure game. Completed the main story. You like Stardew of it for Disney, you like the game. Simple type of game. Oh. Wildflowers. I feel like I've heard of that. I feel like it's been recommended to me on Steam as like a, you like this, so you probably like this. I've been playing a lot of Sims lately. That's been my big game. In fact, probably later on tonight after stream. That's what I'll do, is just play more Sims. I'm really enjoying the Sims at the moment. I thought about even potentially doing like Sim streams. And we could like do some sort of challenge or set up a little stream character or my favourite thing to do in Sims is rags to riches. I like to play Sims 4, but I don't have a PC or laptop at the moment. Ah! Yeah, it's a shame, because it is, the base game is free, so, but yeah, if you don't have the device, then it becomes a problem. But that's okay. Actually, I need to remember to log in, because they're doing an event at the moment. You can get some free bits and pieces. I think the next one was a hairstyle that I really wanted. How are you going, Sammy?
Alright. Got the math.
Math.
Yeah.
Go up. My favourite thing in Sims is having one working and earning all the money while trying to make the other one famous, plus building when it earn money. Yeah, the Get Famous pack is kind of fun. I do like doing the acting jobs. I do have Get Famous. I don't have all the packs, but I do have a few packs. I am waiting for the next sale because I would like to get cottage living really, really badly. I wanna live off the grid in a cozy little cottage. I would also like Island Escape because mermaids, but I've heard it's a terrible pack. But mermaids. But yeah, cottage living, I'm kind of tempted just to buy, even without the sale, because I have wanted it for so long. And it's just, oh, it's such a good pack. I also have the nifty knitting little pack as well. That one's fun. Mrs. Violet Olivia, hello, hello. How are you today, lovely? It is wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone, no matter what time it is. We are just working away on this massive double page spread. We are actually working really fast on this spread. Like, it's taken no time at all. It's just coming together really fast. We've still got a little bit of work to do on it. So right now we're just refining and highlighting all our asteroid rocks. And then we just gotta finish off the ship. Add some shimmer around the ship. And then pull out the Mod Podge and start glittering the background. But yeah, it's really coming together. Thank you for doing the shout out for Miss Violet Olivia. A wonderful space to go hang out in. I've only seen Call of Duty. Super fun when we did raid in there and give Violet a little bit of a fright. But also, Violet is the boss. I think the boss is the right turn. At the Transgirl Gaming server, which is a really wonderful supportive space if you are trans femme and you need somewhere to go. So, amazing community. I obviously am not in it, but being over Sammy's shoulder, sometimes I get to hang out and meet some lovely people. So, yeah. Happy Pride, y'all. Every month is Pride Month, but this month we get to be extra rainbow. And I don't need any help being rainbow. You'll get it done this stream. I will get definitely to the point of everything bar the glitter. I'm just deciding if I want to put the glitter on the background because I'm also working on this page and it will provide a texture to this page. So I may do everything bar the glitter, then switch to the next page, carry on with that one, then once that one's done, switch back to this page and then glitter it. Maybe. Or I might just change my mind and work on something else entirely. I've been a bit sporadic and all over the place. And we may have a problem if my Posca is actually dying. I'm not the boss. I'm just another girl. Yes, boss. Asher Draven, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far. And thank you so much. It is really coming together. If my Posca will keep working, I think it may be dying. And this is going to be a problem. Because we have a lot more asteroids to do if my Posca is dying. So welcome in. How are you going today? Everyone, pray for the Posca. Pray for the paint pen. Pray to the art gods, the dragon that hoards all the art supplies. That we may be granted longevity in our supply usage. Free-flowing tips that do not clog. And no mysterious explosions of paint pen splatter. I found out June is also Mental Health Month too. I'm finally home from being in hospital just in time for Father's Day. Oh! I hope everything's all good. It's interesting because, like, here in Aotearoa, I think Father's Day is November? I feel like it's the end of the year. But this year I think Mother's Day did end up being on the same day as in the States. Time zones are weird. Just different times. I don't know. I know where my brain's going with that. Do you have office work or something near you? If so, they have them. No, we don't have office works here. There is an art store here, but I think from memory they don't stock Poscas. There's also a stationery store that does have some Poscas, but not the, I don't think they have the pastels. I think they just have the brights, which means I could get the red if they have the red in the 1MR. They had a very limited range. But I could also order online. I might just need to order a whole pastel set, to be perfectly honest. Like, so many of my pastels I use a lot in the 1MR, but they'll be ding. So I might just have to bite the bullet and order a set of the Pascal. Pastel, not Pascal. Pascal is a lolly brand. The Pastel 1MR Oscars. See if I can shop around and find some sort of deal. Father's Day here is in September, the first Sunday in September every year. There you go. Yeah, there's lots of international variances and things like that. It's just kind of interesting. I know, I find things like that fascinating, you know? Small things amuse small minds at times. But I do find it funny when it's like, because we're so connected globally now, and it's like going on Instagram and it's like speaking about a holiday that's happening and it's like, not here. Alright, I think we're up to doing some more black pencil shading. Okay, we need to do this big rock. Or as one of the nibblings would say, big rock. So the reason why I haven't coloured in anything on the ship yet is the galactic glitter path is actually white. And a very shiny white. So actually wherever the ship is picking up colours of whatever's around it. Which does mean I kind of technically have a rainbow ship because it changes colours all the time. But it's technically a white glittery ship. A white shiny ship. That's a really tough sentence to say. A white shiny ship. And then we're going to play around with using some iridescent medium around the outside to represent it like traveling and zoomies, space zoomies. So hopefully it looks alright. Problem is, if I like it, I'm going to have to buy iridescent medium and do it on every page. Or maybe see if Sammy has a small container and I can just take a small bottle of this. I'm sure she does, and I'm sure she won't mind. Lurk, I need to figure out something for lunch. I mean, there's food, but that would involve cooking. Yeah, I get ya. It's a mood. But yes, please do get the food. Self-care is important. Yeah. No, I definitely said ship. S-H-I-P. Cheese. Need some more tea as well. Definitely helps. I'm talking a lot today. Good though. It's been a lovely stream and very productive. I like when streams are productive. Alright, so we're going to be a little bit more careful on this big rock. Just because it's a bit more of a feature rock, you know? It's a bit more focal. Green aqua seems to have revived itself for the moment. Long may it last. Oh, no, we're not meant to be over there yet. We haven't even done the pencil shading yet. Whoa. Little touches down there. And I'm also going to come in and just define this one a bit more, because this is also a bit of a feature rock. Like, not all the rocks need this amount of detail, but if you do a couple of them with, like, strong detail, and then the rest of them you just put, like, some basic into, your brain kind of translates everything over, but also puts some into more focal point and some more into the background. Do need to fix up a couple of these lines. Alright, don't you do this to me again, Posca. We're gonna keep surviving. You can do it. You can survive. How are we all doing out there today? I hope we're all doing well. Apologies. Give me 2 ticks. I just need to check an email. thought it was. All good. Okie dokie. Okay. So we've got into about here, so let's just carry on up. Yeah, the point is we've already got most of the shading in there. We're just deepening some of the shadows, adding in that contrast anywhere we need it, and just refining. And one of the big things is also the edges where we've got the black paint, making sure that's like black so it feels more like it's gradiating out from the darkness, and that we've got the light coming from this direction. It's good because we smushed all the Inktense in there. It actually really doesn't take long. It's not like we're fully rendering it because it's mostly all rendered. It's really just defining and deepening. Few seconds, chat. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to check up on something. Hope you're all staying well hydrated and taking stretch breaks and looking after yourself out there. Or tea. Oh, my throat's actually really sore today. I think it's just the weather and the fact I've talked a lot today. Been a talky day, which is great. Some streams were like a lot more chill and calm, and some days it's nice to have a one. Depends on pain levels on the day. Actually not too bad today, which is quite nice actually. But I've been having a lot of rest days lately, so it makes a difference when we're not trying to do 101 billion things. Funny that. Rest your body and you feel alright. Who would have guessed? I just want to, on some of these edges, add some extra dots just to help it fade out, because sometimes with the Posca it's like here it's just a very harsh finish and it's like kind of obvious paint pen. So if we add in a couple of dots and just kind of fade out the edge a little bit, it just helps it feel not so like we stopped a paint pen and more like a soft actual highlight. That's why I use a combination of lines and dots. It helps break it up, but makes it feel more organic. I think that's it for... Yeah, I need to go over stuff with pencil before we carry on. Now here's where it gets a little difficult, because that should be in shadow, but it's also being illuminated by the ship. That's okay. We'll shade around it, and then we'll add in our zoomies later on. I'm excited. I'm excited to get all these rocks done and get onto doing some colour on the ship and doing the glitter around the ship. It's gonna look so good. I'm doing pretty good. I've just about finished all my tea already. Itchy nose. But yeah, we've just about finished the rocks. Like, we've got, once I finish this here, then I just have the bottom corner. So this is the next section. Once that's done, bottom corner, all the rocks are done. How are you going, my love?
I got it.
Yeah. Well done. Look at
all the material and stuff. And look at it.
I'm so excited. Thank you so much.
Okay, quarters in one front half.
Was it going to be enough, or?
So, fold over one sticky pattern, like to like I'll do basically the 2 quarters, and then I can nestle the other the half, and that's fun.
Yeah.
Put it all in.
Yeah.
I'll try folding it over.
Because if need be, I mean, we can always, like, the top part could be a solid colour and we could just put, like, a pocket on there in the Pokemon fabric or something, or...
The solid colour of the fabric, I use workable colours.
It would have to be a fairy Pokeball, though, which I don't think there's any fairy Pokemon on there, which is sad.
So you're just showing all the Pokemon that aren't allowed in you?
It has a Squirtle, so that's good. I'm so excited. Sammy has downloaded and is going to help me sort out a ROM so I can play Pokemon as well. Like, Generation 1 Pokemon. You're practically all in shadow, little rocks up here.
happy, joy, joy, happy, 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 happy, joy, joy, joy.
I know what I'm having for lunch. I'm having potato gems. Yum. Good choice. Can you believe it's been another hour? It has been another hour's lovelies. Ugh. If you aren't aware, every hour on the channel, we stop and we put down our pencils for 3 minutes and we take an opportunity to look after ourselves. This is the perfect opportunity to check in. Do you need some potato gems for lunch? You should go turn on the oven. Do you need to hydrate, stretch, take any meds? What can you do to self-care? And no, right? I feel like it's only like 10 minutes ago. But like in that hour, look how many rocks we've highlighted. Like we just have this little strip here left to go. We finished the painting and we've shaded a lot of rocks. Like we did a lot. So we just got this strip of rocks to go. Shade the ship. Iridescent medium around the ship. Dry. And then decide if we're going to glitter today. I might even just glitter like this top corner just to show the effects of the glitter. And then hair dry it again. And then if I've still got spoons left, we'll carry on with this page. We'll flip back to this one. But yes, it is self-care time. Now, it was 5 minutes ago, right? It was only 5 minutes ago. However, my butt is telling me it's been an hour and I need to wiggle. So we're going to take this opportunity to self-care. We're going to get these ads started to appease the Twitch gods. And while that's running, I'm going to do some wiggles. Wee! Oh! Wiggles. Wiggles, wiggles, wiggles. Oh, and stretches. And yes, I'm going to check my phone while it's the break.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Let's all do our wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Thank you. We do like a good wiggle. Good for our body, it's good for the soul. Got 20 seconds left. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you did manage to achieve some self-care and are feeling good and refreshed. I will remind you in 57 minutes. And we will do another self-care check-in then. I've been watching so much stupid reality TV shows, but they're so addictive. Hey, that's fine, you know? Sometimes you need a good zone-out show. I have a couple of things that I watch when I just need, like, mindless background noise. Terrible disaster movies are one of my go-tos. Like, the ones where it's really obvious plot lines. They're usually really terrible, but I know, they're just the good zone-out background material. And sometimes you need that. I used to watch Survivor a lot as well. Really enjoyed that for some reason. But yeah, I go through phases of like audiobooks and then podcasts and then shows or movies, and then it kind of rotates around. Sometimes music, depends on the mood. It's been YouTube for a long time, but I'm kind of like, I'm so behind on my YouTube videos. There's so much in my subscriptions that I would normally watch and I haven't watched. I'm just like, ugh. But I'm kind of like wanting to, there's a couple of podcasts that there's been so much I haven't listened to in a while that it'll be good to start binging them. I've also started the Third Crescent City book finally. So I'm excited to get into that. Alright, let's get all these top rocks highlighted. Don't you die on me, Posca. I know I'm doing a lot with you, but you can manage. It's fine. You don't need to try and this out. You've got plenty of juice left. You can make it. It's really dangerous, by the way. Don't shape your uncapped Posca near your artwork. The amount of times I've had bleh from doing that with a Posca because I've just done it automatically. So bad. It's such a terrible habit and I need to stop doing it. Because countless times I've done that and then we've had a Posca explosion. I'm like, you know not to do this, Amy. And yet I still do it. Right now I'm watching Perfect Match. Ah. What's that one about? I don't have Netflix, so... In fact, right now I technically don't have a single subscription service. Like, movie, television service. I used to have Amazon Prime, but they put their price up and I'm just not watching anything on it. And it used to be the same price as a Twitch sub. So I got it because it was like, well, same price as a Twitch sub. I would gift the Twitch sub because you get a free sub with Amazon Prime. And then, you know, be like, sweet, okay. But, yeah, it's gone up. It's now cheaper to do a Twitch sub. And there's nothing on there right now that I need to watch. You alright? Silly goose?
Yes.
That's okay, you're adorable.
Pretty good.
As long as the trench coat is fabulous and silly. So many rocks. So many rocks. Come on, Posca. Wait, no. There it is. Tone that one down a bit. Same with that one, it's been annoying me. Come on, Posca. Give you a break for a moment because you're throwing a fit, and I'll just use this because there's some of these where you just need to soften the edges a bit, so we'll just use the light aquamarine poly. We just run that over the edges, it'll just help smooth it out a bit, take away the starkness of some of these highlights and just make it a little on the softer side while still giving us the highlight. Because like Poscas love them, but sometimes it is very one note of a highlight, and highlights have variance. They have shading and tone and depth and value. even though they are a highlight, they are brighter, but they're still cooler brights and warmer brights and more intense highlights and subtler highlights, and light's so cool. But yeah, with the Posca being one note, sometimes the highlights can look very one note too. So if we just use this to just blur some of these highlights, it'll just look a little bit more realistic. It doesn't take long because we're just literally scribbling over the Posca. Just while we wait for it to stop throwing a tantrum so we can keep on using it. Because it's really starting to protest and go, no, I've done enough. And it's like, shush, Posca. We've still got much more to go. I have so much. Apple Music, Audible, Disney Plus, Paramount, Netflix. Yeah, I did consider getting Twitch Turbo because that does make sense. And honestly, I am considering YouTube because, yeah, I watch so much YouTube as well. Technically, the only subscription service I have is Spotify. And I consider Spotify worth it because I do use music a lot, plus I use it for a lot of my podcasts. And they also have books on there now too, which is interesting. But yeah, I watch so much YouTube that it would almost be worthwhile for YouTube because, yeah. YouTube Red, I think it is. Right, more water. Throat's really starting to hurt. Not water, tea. Oversteeped tea at this point. Should have taken the tea bag out. My bad. Alright. Come on, Posca. Come on. Wait, just get this section done, and then you can have another rest. I should also be wearing my compression gear because I can feel my wrists are starting to pinch. I was wearing my compression gear, but I took them off when I went to the bathroom and I forgot to put them back on. They're currently in my pocket, which is not a good place for them. We also don't have fake nails today. We are on natural nails. I'm just giving them a bit of a break before I apply the fakes again. But they are growing out, which is the main thing. Soon they'll be grown out enough that I won't need to wear fakes and I can just paint them and have my natural nails back. Hopefully we can keep them for a while again. I won't have an anxiety and bite them all off again. Definitely a couple of highlights here we need to fade. Called YouTube Premium now, but it was called YouTube Red, but it's changed for a while. There you go. That's how long it's been since I've looked at it. Do, 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 do. There's a whole rock that I miss. A jeep, a jeep. Be more highlights on that one. Oh, it's still wet. Let's just lift some up. Get them out. Oi. Like with podcast, I've been watching them on YouTube because most have video now. Yeah, it's quite neat how a lot of them do that. A lot of the time while I'm putting on a podcast, it's while I'm doing colouring or all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, I find that quite good background. I was talking with my D&D group the other day, and one of them mentioned Dungeons and Daddies, which is a podcast I used to listen to a lot. And I was like, oh my god, I haven't listened to that in ages. There was so much content to catch up on. So that's kind of why I'm like, I think I want to listen to some podcasts for a while, because I really want to listen to that. And I'm still trying to catch up on Critical Role. So behind on Critical Role. But I think Dungeons and Daddies is because it's just so silly. What's so good about it? Alright, so what we're gonna do, not so much in here, but especially here where we're over space, we're just gonna add in a couple of zoomy lines. Very carefully. I might need to go back in with a white Posca there. I might have gone a little too hard on that. Same with there. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, Posca to the rescue. Except now it's just merging with the pencil. Okay. Cool. Let's just make more of a disaster. Oh. And there we go. There's disaster. We just had a Posca explode. It's okay. We can work with this. We will. I'll actually grab a brush. I want a tiny brush. Tiny brush. Grab the excess off here. And we're going to use this. Clean up our edges. And just start flicking it out here. Nope. Oh, she's coming out thick and fast now. Luckily, I needed a bit more white, so that's fine. Oh, that's a bit more than I was intending. Our ship is extra zoomy now. Don't you start pulling up the page. And we'll blend the iridescent medium around there too. There we go. That'll save it. I like horrors, crimes, and reality type podcasts. Nice! A lot of what I listen to is actual play for D&D, but I do like listening to true crime podcasts as well. It's happened in a Mariota book on a page as we wasn't working on a month ago. I don't know how I'll fix it, but that's my later problem. Yeah, you can usually fix it. Like, if it happens immediately, you can spread it out. You can let it dry and just work on top of it. Honestly, if you've done like a solid enough pencil layer below it, if you let it dry and pull out a sharp poly, you can almost scratch it off. There's usually ways to work around it. Like, it'll work. That works. And it kind of looks like we've come around this with the way it's spreading out. But then I've got this iridescent medium that I want to play with as well. So we're going to put that around the ship. Like, that's like what we're breaking through as we travel. So we'll also put some of that over there, and it'll fix it up. We'll make it work. We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents. So we'll just be careful around here. We don't really want to work too much more into that white.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Exactly. Exactly. It can be really disheartening when it happens, but just give it a moment. Take some time and then come back to it, because you'll find a way to work with it. But also why you shouldn't press directly on them on the page or shake over the page. But I'm notorious for doing both. I'm like, just give me the ink! I mean, not like I'm already the same page in a different Millie book. Exactly. I got a new Millie book. I found one on clearance, so I picked it up. I have more books here because I brought more books. I arrived here with 6 books. I'm taking home a lot more books. But I got Animal Kingdom because I found it on clearance. So, yeah. It's like, alright, well, it's cheap enough. I'll pick it up. Itchy back. Alright. Come on. Last section. Last section. Yay! Mine's half done, but I have 2 copies because one was my mum's copy. Oh, nice! Yeah, I just impulse brought it because, like I said, I found it on clearance. I was like, cool, alright. Also got Enchanted Garden by Joanna Basford. Again, it was like, wait, buy it, it's on clearance. I got Alice in Wonderland. Oh, no, The Wizard of Oz. This one for $2 from the secondhand market. I got the 2 digital colouring books. I brought the Barbie Ultimate Colouring Book. Mega Disney Princess Colouring Book. I found this manga colouring book for $5. Yeah. Got a lot more colouring books than I brought here. We had to pop out to get some supplies last night, and then I happened to notice that they had redone the colouring book section of the warehouse here. I was like, I have to check it out. You know me, Sammy. Like, I don't know. And yeah, I dug through and there was a bunch of stuff that I'd never seen in there before. Oh my goodness! TK Dodo! How are you, lovely? How are you going this fine time zone? Raid! Whee! It's so good to see you, hon. Thank you so much for the raid. All good perfection. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, someone beat me to the shout out. Thank you so much. DK Dodo I met because they did colouring. Now, mostly I believe you've been doing game streams lately. However, they also do colouring. And beautiful colouring. And Teresa Goodridge with Pablos. And this is where I learned and had a big discussion about Pablo pencils. And it was very informative. And TK, I believe it's been so long that I haven't seen you to say, I have Pablos. I only have the 30 set that I was very lovingly gifted. They are beautiful. They are fantastic. I want the full set. But how are you going? Long time no chat. I hope everything is going well. And of course, if you need to do the raid and fade, because, you know, end of stream, we get tired. I fully understand. But of course, you and your community are welcome to hang out with us. And lurk around, chat, whatever you feel comfortable with. For those that haven't met me before, kia ora. My name's Amy. I am a colorist based in Aotearoa, New Zealand. I am slightly losing my voice, but we're doing good. She, her pronouns. And we are working on a page from Alien Worlds by Kerby Rosanes. This massive space page, which we've just about finished all the rocks on. Just about finished all the rocks. Been a process. Yeah. Gaming a lot. In summer I get to attach to my art supplies. I did a bit of a drunk driver stream. Oh, good. Oh, no. I was about to say driver? My brain's just like, words are hard right now for me. I mean, granted, I've been going nearly 6 hours. But yeah, no, that's all good. Like, sometimes it's nice to take a break and play a bunch of games. I've been playing a lot of Sims lately. The driving was in game. Good. That's what I was about to say. That I was about to ask. It's like, I hope it was all in game. No, definitely not. Definitely not. That's it. But yeah, hope it was fun. Oh, come on, Posca. You're so close to the end. We are nearly done with these rocks. And then I promise you, you can go in the pencil case and you can chill out there for a long, long time. I just need you to survive for a few more rocks. I'm battling my green aqua Posca. Like, very much getting to the end of its lifespan. And it's rough. But we're gonna make it. I swear we're gonna make it. Don't drink and try to type either. Yeah. Well, luckily I'm pretty fluent in typo. I'm just not good at speaking. So I'll get what you mean. I just won't be able to say what you mean. Because my brain will immediately swap it out for entirely new words. Or just mumble all the words together. And it's like, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Look, we're on the last sections of rock, okay? We're so close, Posca. Just, I know you're tired. I know you're worn, and this is a detailed rock, so you got a little bit more work to do. But you can make it. You can make it. Come on, you can make it. Come on. Don't you give up the ghost now. Ooh. Yeah, no, I really do. I've been playing around with them a little bit, and they are really in between a Prisma, and a Poly. Why are so many coloring materials P based? But anyway, they have sort of like the creaminess of Prisma, but without the waxiness. And but they have the firmness of the polys without being as firm, but they've still got a bit of opacity, but they've still got a bit of translucency. Like, I really like them. They really are a good medium between the two. And of course they work well with both sets as well, which is also handy because I will blend those sets all the time, get the effects I need. So like having it as a third medium in between works really well. And then like the 30 set was what I was lovingly gifted. I'm so grateful. And there's already a couple of colors in there that I'm like, I don't have this in poly. So yeah, it does make me want to get the full set, do a side-by-side comparison between the polys and the Pablos. So then I can be like, cool, these are the colors if you've got the polys. these are the ones that you should invest in because they are very different, and then these are the ones that are slightly different and would save you needing to mix, at least for how I color. Yeah. Okay, Posca, I think we're done. I think you can rest now. All right. Blend out some of these highlights. Because again, the Posca, great for highlights, but very flat. So we just dull down some of the highlights. So they're still highlighting, they're just not as popping. It gives some variance. And it also means that some of our rocks do look further away. This is what we want, because this is an asteroid field. Yeah, no, I'm really, really enjoying them. Because I've been blending them quite a bit. Like, this piece here, this is a new profile picture for Sammy. This uses a combination of Prismas, Polys, and Pablos. And Albert Duras for some basing as well. So it's a combination of all of them, and I'm using them in different ways to get the different effects. Because of the different opacities, the different creaminess, and the different transparencies of them. It means that they all will layer together in one form or another, but you can use them in different ways to get different effects. So it's a bit shiny because of the lights, but yeah. I do need to get on to finishing that one. Very overdue. I did do the hair the other day. I just need to figure out what colours I'm doing for the sweatshirt, and then I can carry on with that. And then figure out the next element, and the next element, and the next element, and then it should be done. But yes, you've joined us at a glorious time, because I think we're done all the rocks. I think we're done all the rocks. Oh my god. So many rocks. Lights are always mean. And I've got really, really bright lights here. But they're really good for working in. I'm not at my usual setup. I'm at Sammy's house at the moment too. So it's good. It's got lots of good natural light as well, which I like. Oh my gosh. Aquaposca, you can officially rest. So we're going to use a bit of white. So again, we're not doing a lot of stars here because we are going back over this background with Mod Podge Extreme Glitter. But we do want to add in some stars, and I've already done the stars different to how I did over here, so now we're going to have to make some clusters of stars over here, which isn't too hard. We just add in some extra dots. Just make some more cluster areas basically, which is probably a little bit more accurate rather than my little spaced out dots. But yeah, we're going to go back over this background with Mod Podge Extreme Glitter. So it will look even more star-filled. But these are just like big bright pops of stars. And we'll just chuck a couple through the asteroid belt, because you would still see some through here. It's a great opportunity to hide any sort of areas where I maybe didn't put enough black and it's a little bit streaky. Yeah, you either set the lights for colouring or streaming. No in between. Yep. I have like lights that are meant to be like adjustable as well, and you can make them less bright or more bright, but they're never bright enough when they're not on full. But on full, they're too shiny. So it's like, ew, you can't win. It's the side effect of doing traditional art, you know? lighting is always going to be an issue unless you're in like a professional studio or something. And I definitely am not. Alright. I feel happy calling that on the stars. Again, we can always add in more even after we do the glitter. But I'd rather have the glitter in there because the glitter, like depending how thickly we apply it. So this was a pretty thick coat. But you can see just how glittery it is. It is pretty ridiculously glittery. So yeah, we don't really need to go full on, but it's a lot finer, so it's going to look more further away, plus add that little bit of shine reflect and cover up any streaky, patchy unevenness of our black, even though our black is pretty matte and flat because it's matte paint. I gotta go get me some Z's. All good, absolutely. Do the self-cares, look after yourself. Thank you so much for raiding in, and know your community is safe and well here, and it's lovely to see you again. I keep trying to catch your streams, but it's just not working for my dime. I keep on missing so many streams at the moment. I feel so bad. Especially because I took a couple months off for mental health, so yeah, I missed a lot. But I will catch you sometime. Some days I need like 12 streams open and my laptop's just like, no, you get 2. Like, but so many friends. Right, so what we have left now is our spaceship. So we're going to pull out the polys for this one. So we've still got our light teal out. Black, not so much. We are going to pull out a couple of cool greys though, because there would be some shadows. And we'll pull out cool grey 1, because that will also work as a bit of a blender. So remember, the Galactic Glitter Puff is a white spaceship, but it's shiny and it reflects colour. So we do want probably some cream. I'm going to put away the brown, and I think we're going to do more of an orangey glow from the planet. There wouldn't be much orange, but there would be a little bit of orange that's going to be coming up on the surface, but mostly we're going to be reflecting teal. So we'll also pull out a darker teal colour. And we'll start here. So luckily Kerby is really kind for us and does include some of the highlighting on the ship. And does include little lines for the shadows. So we do have some indication of what Kerby's light was. However, normally I don't follow what is kind of indicated for light, because I usually put in my own light sources. But in this one, I have followed it. So I have got the light coming from this side. So we do get to follow the light, which is quite nice. So I'm just going to start with a little bit of orange. Just around the start here. I'm going to sharpen my cream for a start. So that gives us a little bit of like, we're heading to a planet. And then teal. So pretty much teal is going to be our biggest light reflect. We're going to have a lot bouncing around the sides of everything. I'll have to check because I've only coloured in the ship once, and I'm pretty sure I just coloured in the whole ship white. Yeah, I just did it white. So I'm just going to start by adding in some dark blue light reflex around some areas. So in here, this is kind of like the high point if we think of these being round. then we have these things on top, so we'll just do the center points of those. We'll do sort of the center of the wings here. Do this middle bit in here. So I'm just trying to get like the high points where the light would be bouncing off. And then we're going to fade it out with our slightly lighter teal, which also needs a sharpen. I believe this is like a light aquamarine. I don't have the color charts in front of me, but I kind of know the colors of the polys off by heart, so I can kind of just pull colors, which is a sign of how much I've used my polys. Again, we're not trying to shade in the whole thing, we're just trying to add in some blue highlights on the high points. Like in here is in between these two bits, so possibly not so much picking up asteroid. We'll add in secondary one with the light. Get some of these additional. So again, on the inside, not so much. Do the outside of the wings here. Get this side bit here. That bit there. Bring it around to the front there. Blend it into the orange a bit. And then we're going to get our cool grey, our medium cool grey, which is 4. Chuck in an extender because it needs it. Bring in a couple of shadows.
You know what? I think we're going to be friends. And when I'm with friends, I like to have fun.
I hope you are having fun. So this area in the center is kind of like our darkest area, so we'll have a few shadows in there. We've also got a bit of shadows coming up from the bottom here. Nope, I want cool grey 6. Use this to deepen some of our shadows. Help our ship look more 3D. Oh, come here, cool grey one. Now we just start blending. I just realised I could have put some orange on the wingtips there, actually. That would have tracked too. We might still do that. But we'll just go over everything with cool grey one. Sort of bring it all together. Big reason why I chose to make my ship white in the first place. Because A, it was easy, but B, I didn't also want to think too much about the colours. Now we'll just start blending out. Dark blue a bit more. Your lunch was yummy. I am so glad to hear that. Yummy food is the best food. It's always good when your lunch is satisfactory. Right. The real trick. Oh, my Posca just exploded onto my sweatshirt. That's always handy. So, where we've got this dark blue, this dark teal, we want to add in just the thinnest possible white shine reflect to the absolute peak of highlight because these are our high points. You can go back over certain areas like this window. Bring in some of the highlights back into the orange as well. Make our ship shiny with a blue glow. This is a Posca that leaked before, so just being as careful as we can. But that's pretty much our ship coloured. How quick was that? You gonna learn to play games? All good. Now what I was just deciding is whether or not I want to outline it in white, but I think I'm going to do the shimmer first, let that dry, and then maybe I might go around the edges with a white Posca if I want it to pop out a bit more. There's my scrap piece of paper. So this is the iridescent medium, and I was mixing it with some black just to see how it went when I added it in different quantities, but you can see it actually dries really silver, which is not what I want. So we're going to just drop out a little bit here, because we don't need much. Oh, if I can close the thing. I had this issue yesterday. It just doesn't like closing properly. Fine, we'll squish out a bit more and see if you're happy to close now. There we go. And then we're going to need a little brush. And we just want a little bit of medium. Check that there's nothing on the brush. We don't want any other colour. And we're going to start fading this around to represent the zoomy lines as we travel through space. Okay. And this is why we might add in a little bit of white. But also we might be able to build it up and make the mica more solid in some areas to give... Yeah, there we go. You can create like a little line. And then have it a bit more translucent. That'll look cool. Like that. I'll zoom you in so you can actually see what I'm doing. So you can see I've got like a little line in front, like a little buffer as we cut through. So we'll start by banding out our space lines here. We're going to go over all this white area with it. Thinking maybe I had pulled out too much, but I think we're okay. Might even have to pull out more because it's me. bring you actually in the frame, eh? So you can see what I'm doing. That might help. Going to be a bit of a nightmare when it comes to the glitter, because I'll have to figure out where to stop the glitter and where to have the shimmer start. But that's future Amy's problem. Alright, so we'll do the same thing again here. We're going to have our wings flying past, so we have a little bit coming off the wings. And we build up almost a line of it at the start, represent where we're cutting through. And to make this more solid, water some down so we get it really translucent. Get it to like the high points of the ship where it would be air flowing on top of, like it was traveling through hyperspace. Zoa Rinzo? I hope I pronounced that right, but hello, thank you so much. I'll give you a zoom out in just a second here. I'm just finishing up creating some space dust around the spaceship here. How are you going today? We're using iridescent medium, so the spaceship's also got a bit of a sparkle to it, like it's traveling through some space dust or something. I just like sparkles. A little bit more around there. Same with around there. Hitting hyperspace. Exactly. Exactly. There we go. I think I like that. I'll zoom you back out now so you can see the whole thing. Gonna have a bit of shine reflect because of the iridescence on this ship, but we are almost there. But yeah, this is a coloring book by Kerby Rosanes called Alien Worlds. It's a gorgeous coloring book, and each of the sections in the book, and they're split up between different planets. So like this is our arrival at the Lost Paradise. So yeah, I like it. The only thing left to do is we are going to put some Mod Podge Extreme glitter over the black to really create the illusion of a starry night sky. And that'll help fill in a bit more of this. And then we have, just holding it at a weird angle, but we have our arrival at the planet and our first overall view, which we need to finish off. We have the solar giant and the apex predator, two of the creatures that you can find on this planet. This one's translucent, which was really fun to do. And then we have this one here, which is the forest intelligent, like a creature that is communicating with the planet around it. And then the last one on the planet we have to do is these little tree fellas. So yeah, it's really coming together. I did not draw it. This is a coloring book. So it's illustrated by Kerby Rosanes, but I colored it. And I really enjoy coloring. So that's what we do here. The asteroid field is amazing. If I could color like that, I'd be unstoppable. Enough time doing it. You absolutely could. It's nothing specialized technique here. It's been pretty quick. But it's just been a lot of fun. But oh, my throat. We are at a point where I have to decide. You just posted the last page of your comic today? Ooh, that's exciting. Well done. We are at 6¼ hours of string. Now, I know I still have the glitter to do on the background, but I need to wait for this to dry. I could blast it with a hairdryer, but I might leave it to dry. I could move on and do some more on this spread here, but my throat is really starting to go. So I think this is where we will call it for today. I'm sorry to call it right as you've just arrived in Renso. Sorry. I'm struggling with words. I'm struggling to think. But again, it's been 6¼ hours, and I think I need to listen to my body, and I might need to go take a nap. I definitely need to rest. I need to stop talking. But I feel really good. Like, we did a lot today. Like, we did a lot. So we shaded the entire planet. We did the post work on the planet. We shaded all the rocks. We finished painting all the background. And then we did our entire ship. So I feel like that was a lot of good work. But yes, we will be back on Tuesday, 10 a.m. New Zealand time. If in the meantime, there are all my socials. You can do ! Socials to see all the places to find me. I'm just having a quick look to see if there's anywhere we should raid. Oh, itchy foot all of a sudden. Is anyone colouring? Let me find another colouring channel. Nope. Just me again. Just me. You know what? I'm going to snooze that ad so we don't go to an ad break. I'm just going to call it here. I am very done for this day, so we're just going to call it here. But yeah, thank you so much for being with me while we finish this off. As I said, there's still a little bit more to go, but if I choose to do it off stream, ask me about it next stream, or I'll wait till we finish that one and then we'll do it after we finish that. I know, we'll figure it out together. But in the meantime, look after yourself, take care, make sure you keep yourself hydrated, stretch, take your meds, eat a cookie. I'm gonna go eat a cookie. I love you all. Thank you so much. And I'll catch you all on the next stream. My God, my throat.